I'm just gonna hit record and we're gonna get started. Ladies and gentlemen, Aria of Sorrow. With some background nonsense. So, yeah, as Beej points out, as I mentioned at the end of Symphony, this is on the Switch too, because I managed to get it yesterday. Cool. Okay. So now I can do more streams for you. So that's cool. Aria of Sorrow. This is my personal favorite Castlevania, as ever. So I'm going to re-review it and see how it holds up. Spoilers, it's probably going to hold up pretty damn well. Let's begin. Oh, there's one thing I should adjust. Because as you saw there, this is the Advanced Collection version. Because we've been making note of that. So let's start with the story. Year is 2035. Have Japan. Crowds of spectators are gathering around in anticipation of the first full solar eclipse of the 21st century. My name is Soma Cruz, and I'm a high school exchange student studying abroad in Japan. I live near the Hakuba Shrine, an ancient shrine. Okay, hang on. I gotta remember how the rewind works. Oh, where is the rewind? Okay, I know the rewind's somewhere. There we go. This doesn't count as cheats. This is literally just for the story beat. I live near the Hakuba Shrine, an ancient shrine with strong ties to Japanese mythology. Mina Hakuba, the only daughter of the shrine's caretaker, is both my classmate and my childhood friend. I started making my way to the shrine to see the solar eclipse with Mina, but for some strange reason, the stairway leading up to the shrine felt longer than usual, as if something was trying to keep us from our destination. When I finally managed to get through the shrine gate, the shrine... Okay, hang on. Through the shrine gate... When I finally managed to get through the shrine gate, and my senses began to dim. Badly constructed sentence, admittedly. The pitch-black sun is holding chaotic darkness together, trying to rouse a sleeping soul as if looking for its missing other half. So there's our premise, set in the future. With Castlevania having been locked inside an eclipse. Okay. So. Oh, that's just a display thing. Okay, so that's not actually a cheat. So, a couple of things to note right off the bat. You know it, I know it. Let's just get it out of the way. The music. Well, funny you should mention that, Neko, because for NSO, I actually do count actually using the rewind feature as a cheat. I do actually put up the cheat flag if I use NSO rewinds. And that's the same with this. Now, if it's just for story, if it's just to replay some some dialogue and some replay some dialogue or whatever, that I don't consider cheating. So there you go. But if I say I use it to prevent a death or something like that, that's a cheat. If you understand the distinction, right? Replaying the scene, no, that's not a cheat. That's not the cheat flag. Hey, canceling out a death, that's a cheat. Good quality of life on the advanced collection. There we go. So 4 positives right off the bat. 3 for music, 1 for the quality of life features that the advanced collection specifically offers you, including, rewinds and the encyclopedia, whole 9 yards. So there you go. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good idea because, two Nintendo games with Conquest in the title. Yeah. But anywho. All right. I have all of my files. Shoot. This is why this is why I did that. Okay. So we're actually going to delete one. I'm just going to go ahead and delete... Actually, I'm going to delete both of these, because I don't need them. I really don't. Julius mode, I could just restart, and the other one is obviously the replay, so... Yeah, that's true, too. We're just going to go normal, because of course. Name the file. Whoops. As per usual. There we go. Okay. At least I read through that, so I don't need to do that again. Ugh. Let us begin. Hey, looks like he's coming too. Where am I? Whoa, what happened? So, you've decided to join us. Did you have a pleasant nap? Huh? Who the heck are you? It's okay, Soma. This is Genya Arikado. He's totally not, and he's totally not Alucard as Donosaro, Donosaro will show. No. Sorry. Yeah, I'm giving this away super early. That's Alucard. It's why I mentally think of this as the Rondo trilogy. Because Donosaro really didn't need to exist, in my opinion. Skip the introductions. I have a few questions and I need answers now. A little late for that, Genya. That's just funny. go ahead. Why have you come here? Why? Well, Mina and I... Hang on, where are we? We're in Dracula's castle. Huh? Dracula's castle? Are you telling me we're in Europe? No, we're inside the solar eclipse. Inside the eclipse? You're insane! Do you think I'm a fool? Soma, listen to him. He's telling you the truth. What the heck are you talking about? Give me an explanation. Well, it's like this. An enemy. Well, shit. Damn, protect the girl. Yeah, go back where you came from. First soul of the game. Winged skeleton. What was that thing? So, it has awakened. What has? The spirit of the creature you killed has just entered your body. You have the power to absorb the abilities of the monsters you kill. What? Why? Why would I have that power? You have gained the power. Now you must go to the Master's chamber. For what reason? Do you not wish to return with your friend to your own world? Of course I want to go back. Go to the Master's chamber, then you will understand everything. But I can't just leave Mina here like this. No need to worry about her. I'll put up a protective barrier. But death will most certainly find those who stay here too long. Yes, only you can save her from a painful death. And you, what will you do? I, too, have things I must do within these castle walls. Go, set forth. Both your own life and hers are at stake. So, yeah. So now we begin. So the Advanced Collection, I do like that the Advanced Collection shows you if you have souls. So, souls have 3 distinct functions. You have your bullet souls, which are basically your sub-weapons. You have your guardian souls, which have specific abilities and whatnot. And you have, I forget what it's called, but these are effectively the passive souls. So, yeah. Okay. Pat. As you saw, standard. And standard gaining of equipment. Ah, come on. We have the equivalent of relics with the gray souls. Those abilities that are just unlocked as you go. Save points. It's basically Soten again. So, as such, actually. So the Advanced Collection also has one thing that I keep screwing up on. The X and Y buttons are your start and select, what would be the start and select on the actual GBA. So just keep that in the back of your mind. But as such, I think I'm actually going to go ahead and jot down some positives here. Now, the presentation positives are not going to be as much as Soten. I'm just going to go ahead and be honest about that. Because I do not actually... well, I'll pay attention to the brickwork specifically, but sprite work definitely not. Like, I love the GBA. Make no mistake. Like, I am probably a bigger fan of it than, well, some people. I was going to say most people, but that's not... that's not accurate. So... oh. I will need to mute. Looks like this will actually be an interesting affair, but I'm going to leave the webcam off for obvious reasons. Because, yeah. Duh. So. Let's just get these out of the way. Brickwork, sprite work, and NPC, or I guess NPC set dressing. Background details. The background details. Absolutely positives to each of those. I don't even think I really need to explain that too much, do I? So, I gotta flip back here. So, I'm actually gonna front load a few things, just right off the bat, because I know this game and I know they're gonna be positives. Meaning then. Map completion beach. That's what the rate means. Somamina and Genya. I'm just putting those on the board right now because duh, right? Anyways. Someday, Beach. Someday we'll get a Shining Force review going. I can at least unmute. So, yeah. As I said, bullet souls, sub-weapons. I do like that they give you a good sub-weapon right off the bat. As you can see, I've already dealt with the Creaking Skull boss fight because yeah. I do not know. I don't think they're done, so that's why I'm not bringing the webcam back, just as a heads up. It's also why I've been muting constantly so far. I'm actually glad they're here early to get this done. And it's actually awesome. Yeah, it's it's a similar idea. The only difference is instead of hearts, your sub-weapons take up MP, which is actually good in my opinion, because your MP recharges over time. Plus you have, the mind ups, which, let's face it, those are tonics. So, yeah. So, yeah. So let's jot down some positives on the... Whoops. Let's jot down some positives on the gameplay, shall we? Alright, so that's control. I'll put that as potential times 2 to 3, so the power progression curve. Actually, I should put itemization as a potential 2 to 3 as well, just to see if we're upping that. What else do we got? We can test that, actually, Beach. We can actually test that. I'll take a snapshot of level 2 Soma here. Then we'll level up, and then we'll see how he looks after that. I should fix the display here. Control, power progression curve, and itemization. Because, yes. Alright. Oh, we got bat. Cool. Let's grab this. Flying armor. We're gonna need that for an area later. In a bit. Ah, you jerk. There we go. Level up. Let's see. Okay, well, it's only one. But honestly, Vij, leveling up is not going to be your main source of power increase in this game. It's going to be the equipment. And trust me when I say that's a good... It's like Soden in that regard, but at the same time, it's like, oh. They actually give you enough weapon upgrades that it's like, oh. And the weapon upgrades are paced well, so that it doesn't feel like it's taking forever for you to get more powerful, which is good. So the reason we needed to go underground and grab that flying armor is actually up here. So, we equip the flying armor, you hold the R button, and the Guardian Soul activates. Very simple. I am probably going to... I'm likely to give a kit positive as well to the souls. I guess I can bring back the webcam now. I think it's safe to do that. There we go. Grab a leather plate. And yeah, you can already tell equipment is how your stats will go up, more so than levels. Levels will help. They will absolutely help. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, no. Equipment is how you're going to get more powerful in this thing. Sleep? That's your suspend mode. It's literally the Fire Emblem suspend mode. enemy is the bestiary. Actually, I should give a positive for this bestiary because this bestiary is actually good and available all the time. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, the encyclopedia in the advanced collection helps, but is not really necessary for Aria. It's actually more beneficial for Circle of the Moon and Harmony of Dissonance, I would argue. Although I may need to walk that statement back, but you know, I haven't reviewed Harmony of Dissonance, and I've only really played through it like twice. So yeah, and it tells you if you have the soul or not. So that's good. Good. So yeah, good bestiary. Which, let's face it, Soten was lacking. So positive to gameplay. Bestiary. So okay, I forgot about that. So then this is where you can check your ability type, souls, using items. This is a good change. The interface is actually better, so we're not giving an interface negative. Ooh, yes, actually, I do agree with that, Beach. I'm actually gonna go ahead and say, you know, good info in game. Because I do think there is some good info in game. Not just in terms of the bestiary, but actually in terms of Mina a little later. So, yeah. Good info in game. Okay. Also, no, we're not going for all the souls, because that's one of the few negatives this game's gonna get. Soul grinding. Is soul grinding necessary? No. No. But if you want all the souls, it's a tedious affair. Holy crap. Trust me on that. Oh, if you're meaning the little pop-up there, Beej, that's the Advanced Collections edition. That's why the Advanced Collection gets got a quality of life positive. So, yeah, no. In the original GBA, you didn't have, for example, the display of Peeping Eye right there. That's why you have it looking weird on the side there when it pops up, and then when I attack the enemies, it's got the colored name at the bottom. Oh, you mean like how you can tell what's the zombie and what's the background, for example, Beach? Is that what you're talking about? Because I'm like, wait. Everything else is not black. Oh, in the enemy book. Yeah. Yeah, when it's highlighted like that, it actually tells you just at a glance that it's got the soul. Yeah, you're right about that. Okay. Although, I have actually brought up a good point. Visual distinction. And navigation. Very nice. Yeah. And again, the gray one is the Advanced Collection. So that way you don't have to constantly come into the bestiary and check, do I have the soul? Which is actually beneficial. Ah, come on. There we go. Also, notice how I'm already tearing through zombies in one hit. So, yeah. Power progression curve, positive. That, too. I actually like that. Okay. I am going to need a save point. Oh, perfect. Also, the save point placement might just get a positive because they are in abundance in this one. It's almost as if it... Whoops. It's almost as if they saw how people were complaining about it in Soten and were like, alright, we're going to fix that. Which is good. Especially considering this was like, what? Multiple Castlevanias later? Yeah. Well, they were in Soten too, but I didn't feel I didn't feel the desire to give it a positive, mostly because they were scattered a little too much. Like you would go several sections without a save point. So, but here, yeah, no, I agree. The save points will likely be a positive. I don't remember if getting multiple souls it means anything, so don't quote me on that. Keep doing that. Muscle memory. Rotten meat. There's actually a soul that will make that useful, believe it or not. Because there's a soul for like everything in this one. Ooh, speaking of positives. Oh, hello there. Uh, hello. You're human, aren't you? Relax. My name is Graham. Graham Jones. Let's just say I'm a missionary. Oh, I'm Soma Cruz. You weren't here in this shrine before, were you? How did you get here? I'm not sure. I went through the shrine gate and boom, I was here. I see. Can I ask you a question? Go ahead. I don't mind. Is it true that this is Dracula's castle? It most certainly is. But isn't Dracula's castle in Europe somewhere? In theory, yes, but his true castle exists somewhere else. His true castle? Yes, it's a well-known fact in the underworld. Do you believe in vampires? Well, no. I thought the story of Dracula was made up, actually. No, it's all true. It was leaked to the outside world. Usually the church handles these things with utmost secrecy, like they do. Over the course of time, Dracula has resurrected many times when people lost faith and craved chaos and destruction. So, are you trying to tell me now that Dracula has been resurrected? No. Dracula perished for good in 1999, a conflict that many Castlevania fans want Konami to make a game out of, but they probably never will. You know of the prophecy of 1999, don't you? Nostradamus' great prophecy? Yeah, yeah, of course it's real in the Castlevania setting. That's right. Dracula was resurrected exactly as he predicted, but vampire hunters destroyed him completely. They ended his regeneration cycle by sealing his castle, the symbol of his demonic power, inside the darkness of an eclipse. And that eclipse is where we are now? Yes, but there's still more to the story. There's more? In the year 2035, a new master will come to the castle and he will inherit all of Dracula's powers. Hint number one. But that's. Yes, that time is now. I better get going. Is that all then? Oh, yes, thank you. Farewell, and be careful. Okay, that was what I was thinking it did, Beej, but I wasn't 100% sure. 100% sure. Or, right? So there you go. So getting multiple souls isn't a waste. It's actually beneficial. So positive 2 gram, absolutely. No question. Yes, you too. So yeah, that's Graham. He is a positive 2 story because I like him as an antagonist. We haven't gotten to any negatives yet, but that is a good point. Let's consult my old notes and check, actually. Wide very. No. I don't think I'm giving that a negative. We'll see how the Medusa heads are in this one. Okay, I think we have run into it already, so there is one negative I'm going to put on the board. Yeah, which is funny because last time at the end I literally ended with no story negatives, and I don't intend to give any this time as well. Hell, if we come up with one, sure. Or I'll hear it. So, I lay that at the feet of both you, Neko, and Beach, and anybody else watching. But for now, I'm actually going to jot down our first gameplay negative. Soul grinding is actually bad. wrong, Beej. There is one reason I am actually going ahead and jotting down the soul grinding as a negative. So, Beej is right. Under normal conditions, Under normal conditions, I probably wouldn't even bother giving a negative for this. However, there is one factor and one factor alone that actually makes the negative warranted. If you're going for the true ending, there are 2 souls you have to grind. Because you need to enter the Master's Chamber, as Arikado sent us to, with those souls, with 3 specific souls equipped. Now, one of them you actually get as you progress. Yes, it's in one of the standing lanterns. So that one doesn't require grind. It just requires beating one of the bosses. But the other 2 you need to grind specific enemies to get them. So that is what warrants it. The fact that you have to grind those souls out, and the fact that soul grinding can take forever in this game, because sometimes souls just will not fucking drop, especially if RNG is badly going against you. It can become a goddamn chore to get those. And like I said, because it's necessary for the true ending of the game, that's a whole lot of no. If it was not required, I probably would acquiesce and say, you know what, it doesn't bug me, right? But because it's necessary for the true ending, it kind of bugs me. Now, you can get the normal ending without grinding it, but again, if you want, and we found this out last time too, if you want the true ending, which is also how you get New Game Plus, by the way, yeah, you're going to have to grind out those 2 souls. Now, I'll point out the souls hills when we get there, when I find the enemies, but yeah. And I note that I have no intention of grinding out every soul in the game. Because that would just be... I keep doing that! That would just be tedious. Tedious is all get out. Can I? Oh, no, okay, I can go this way. Ah! Taking too much damage. Just all of the unnecessary hits. Ugh. Oh, come. Oh my god. Okay, knock back. Ugh. It's not as bad as in Soten where you go flying back, but it's still knockback, it's still annoying, and it still causes issues. So that's gonna blossom into a negative. Well, it's more like I'm slashing at it with my sword, but yeah, same difference. Oh, come on. Oh, right, okay. I was like, wait, I don't have the mid-air jump yet? And I'm right, I don't. And I can't get those yet. Also, knockback is inconsistent. Sometimes you get knocked around, and other times you don't. Actually, I think it's only in the air you get knocked back. Hang on, let's test this. Yeah, okay, it's only in the air. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna walk back I'm gonna walk back the negative for knockback. Because it's only in the air and it's actually not even that egregious of a whack. As opposed to with Alucard, where it was just like he got hit once and he got sent flying, and it's like, fuck off. I should also note, candles will give you money if you're full on MP. Otherwise, they will give you hearts that will restore your MP. So, a thing to note. Give me a second here. Oh, hello. Oh, pay attention, Alex. You're low on health for, like, no reason. There we go. Gym clothes. I don't think that's better than my leather plate. Oh, it is. Holy crap. Okay. I'm not gonna argue with that. Ow. Demonstration. What I was saying earlier. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely, Neko. When it doesn't register your input. Or you accidentally press the map button when you're trying to do an attack. That's been my big issue with playing this one on the Switch. It's actually one of the big reasons why I played it on the PS4 last time. So I was less likely to have that happen. Oh, piss off. Okay, I can't get up there yet. Alright. We'll have to come back. Yeah. Well, that's that's why it didn't factor. It's not going to factor into a negative beach. I've already given the controls a positive because they're good. I'm not going to ding that. Hell no. Especially considering that's not even the game's fault. If anything, that's a negative to the advanced collection, and even then I'm like, do I really want to do that? And the answer is no. No, I don't. So let's go fight our second boss here. One thing I will say I don't like about the controls this time You can't swing downwards. There's no downward swinging in this one. Parries landmines throughout its turf. Nice. Oh, crap. So, yeah. Poison. Yay. I don't have a thing. Shoot. So, yeah. Poison weakens you. Badly weakens you by the looks of it. Whoa. Oh, yeah. I can backdash. Forgot about that. Ah! Ow. There we go. Got him. Whew, I cut that a little close. I think I'm going to take a page out of Lore's book and actually go ahead and jot down positives for the boss fights that I actually enjoy. I don't usually think of the Mana Core as a particularly good fight, but actually now that I'm seeing it again, it's like, no, actually that is a good boss fight. Yeah, that's been a staple of Castlevania since the first game. Neko, so really that's nothing new. That's literally old hat at this point. Yeah. It's a good old hat thing. Make no mistake. Like I'm not trying to say you're wrong. Oh, Neko, you're right. But yeah. So let's give good boss design. It's hard to really judge an intro, isn't it? Whoops. Ah. Alright. I think I'm gonna say wash to the intro on the gameplay, but I'm going to say, or not on the game, no, sorry, on the story. I'm gonna say wash on the story for the intro. I'm gonna say actually, you know what? Let's give Creaking Skull a positive. In fact, I think that's where effectively I will end the intro, is give Creaking Skull a positive. That's what I'll do. And then we'll give Manticore a positive. No, Manticore. Not Manicore. Let's give enemy variety, because we've already seen some good enemy variety already. The The souls provide good kit. You know what's funny, Neko? That's actually one of the reasons why I praise the shit out of full heal on level up. Any game that fully heals you after you level up is one that I appreciate because it keeps the flow going and does the exact same thing you were saying. You know, heals you right after a boss fight that levels you, right? Let's see. Good enemy variety. I think I will go ahead and say good map because again, and it's a simple map, but it's a good map. What else do we got here? You know what? Let's consult my old notes. See if there's anything I can add right now. Not really, because we haven't seen much of the weapon variety yet. We haven't had Mina be useful in gameplay yet. Ooh. Well, actually, no, we gotta get our first teleporter before I can do that. Actually, I think the first teleporter is actually very close. So, yeah, let's do that. Ah, you dick. Cloth robe. That... No, it's actually one of this. Silk robe. Silk robe. Excuse me. Aw. I need a different weapon to break that. I thought the teleporter was right there, but I am apparently wrong. So let's move on. I still love that there's so many that you can see yourself getting more powerful as it goes on, both in terms of attack and defense. So that's good. Okay, I need the double jump for that. I need the mid-air hop. Now we've made it to the study. I believe we have some more story beats happening here. Okay, I can't get there yet. There. Go away. Bastard sword. Quite a big jump. Up 8 points. Like I said, equipment is where you're going to gain more power. Not the levels. The levels will help. But the weapons are going to be where you get most of your biggest power increases. Ow. Ah, no! I don't remember where I saved last. Was it just before Manicore? Whoops. Let's try that again. I was like, floating garden, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, whoops, wrong file. I don't want my end game file. That's not really end game, but that's my I'm farther in the game file. Okay, now I gotta fight Manicore again. Whoops. Got him. Much better fight that time. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. I did say someone was less fun to control, right? Yeah, less fun. I said he's not as fun to control as Alucard, but I do find the controls those to be responsive, so yeah, we're doing that. Oh my god, die. Okay. I need to hopefully find a save point quickly before I get wrecked by everything. Oh my god! Go away. Okay, we've established I can't go that way. Oh my god! Ugh, go down. There. There we go. Okay. Bastard Sword. Definitely gonna use my potion. Then Alucard just pops out of nowhere and hands Neko battle axe. Try this. This'll work better. No! No! Damn it! Ugh. Alright, fuck it. Cheat flag activated. Yeah, no, fuck it. Cheat flag activated. I do not care. I'm not wait. Oh my god. Fuck off. Yeah. We're just gonna put up the cheat flag. Advanced collection rewind. Because yeah, no, I'm not sitting here wasting my time. I'm not sitting here wasting my damn time. I'm fighting the mana core 6 fucking times. I guess I could show off what Curse does in this one. But I don't know if I would take too much damage or not, so... Get out of here. There's the level up. Rewind. Because like I said, I just want to get on with it. I've beaten this game legit before. And again, just for the sake of expediency, I'm going to do it. Oh, come on! Come on. There. Oh my god. Bullshit, that hit me. Oh, wait. Oh, that was a heart that fell from him. Ugh. Damn it. What? Oh, hang on. What? Okay, looked like a sword was fallen. Oh, come on. Okay, the enemy hurt box is a little... Hurt boxes are a little weird. Look, fuck off for your bullshit. There. There. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh hey, it's Yoko. Hey there, you're Soma, aren't you? Oops. You must be him. Yes, but who are you? Oh, forgive me. I'm Yoko Belnades. I'm a member of the church. I am also a descendant of Sypha Belnades, that is, from Castlevania 3. Yes, seriously, she's a descendant of Trevor's wife. Of Trevor Belmont's wife. And yes, she is absolutely a positive too. Whose story? Because, yeah, I really don't care. She is a cool character, and I like her. How would a member of the church recognize me? You've met Genya Arikado, right? I did meet him, but that's your only hint as to who Arikado is, by the way, in this entire thing. He told me about you and asked me to help you if you were in trouble. Arikado said that? That's hard to believe. Well, he may seem cold at first, but he's actually quite a decent guy. See, he had this whole thing. He had this whole incident about 300 years after he teamed up with my ancestor, Hester Saifa Belnades, and and her future husband, Trevor Belmont. And then he met this girl named Maria Renard, and then she became interested in him, and they had all kinds of sex, and that mellowed him right the fuck out. You'd be surprised how mellow you become after sex. Yeah, that, by the way, until Dawn of Sorrow came out, was the only hint as to who Genya was. Before, most players would just see it as, oh, this is just some random dude. That was your hint as to who he was. So, yeah. He may be looking out for you because you share the same dark powers. Wait, did you say my powers are dark? Oh, you mean you didn't know that? Oh, no, did I say something Well, what's said is said. Essentially, you have the power to rule over and command monsters. Rule over monsters? I have no desire to do that. It comes as naturally as breathing for you, so you may not realize it yet. And though I called it a dark power, it doesn't mean it's evil. Yeah, that's one thing I've always liked. Power is not inherently evil. Power is a tool kind of thing. Now, some powers, yeah, they're inherently evil and they corrupt. Absolutely, they fucking corrupt. Cough, cough, the seal of Orichalcos and Yu-Gi-Oh! Cough, cough. But yeah. It's like a weapon. Its user decides whether to use it for good or evil. Well, when you put it that way, I feel a little bit better. Exactly. That's exactly right. It's actually one of the things it's one of the few issues I have with the character of Aqua in Kingdom Hearts, and by extension, Master Ericus, because blind moron when it comes to that. Xehanort is evil. Darkness is not evil. Thank you, Riku, for proving that. Since I got this power, I've begun to lose my sense of self. Exactly. It's all just natural power in the end. You are yourself. There's no one else you could be. Don't second guess yourself. Be confident. That's most important. It may even allow you to basically wield the powers, wield those powers for good. Even when the revelation about where those powers originally came from comes to light. Anywho. I think I understand now. Thanks, Yoko. I'm not used to being thanked by people. Do people consider you a bitch, Yoko? That's bullshit. That's a crock of shit. Anyways. Oh, I forgot to ask you, have you seen a man named Graham? Graham? Yes, I met him earlier. Be wary of that man. I believe he will inherit Dracula's powers. No way, he did not look like a bad guy. Right, and I've got a bridge to sell you. Don't be fooled by his appearance. He's not who you think he is. Alright. Well, I must be going. I've got to find Graham. See you around. I do. What's funny is if there were more cutscenes, I feel like Soma would be kind of questioning, like, okay, who do I trust? Actually, what's funny is that, okay, here we can show off Curse now. Curse drains your MP. There you go. Anyways, I feel like if there was more to this storyline, hell, if this was a BioWare RPG, maybe we'd be able to choose: do we side with Graham or do we side with Yoko and Genya? With the true ending, of course, being siding with Yoko and Genya, because duh, right? So this room requires us to backdash into it. I think we get something useful in here. I don't remember. Something other than getting attacked by a student witch itching a Cantabolus. Bolus, I mean. Yes, the whip sword. So, if you're familiar with Ivy from Soul Calibur, yeah, we just gained her weapon, basically. With Ida? Tell me you're not talking GU, Ida. Ada Beach. Because you know what fucking jackass you side with when you do that. And this is going to require me to go here. God. Are you referencing the Gangnam Style? Isle Beach? The other song meme that thankfully didn't become as overplayed as fucking Rickroll. I hate the... By the way, I hate the Rickroll meme. Like, there are very few memes I actively hate. Rickroll is one. I despise the Rickroll meme. I don't think it's clever. I don't think it's well done. And nobody's ever really used the Rickroll meme in a way that actually works, in my opinion. Gangnam Style is at least just mildly like, what? Hey, it's Hammer. Oh, what's a child like yourself doing in a place like this? Child? You're rude, Grandpa. Oh, my apologies. My name's Hammer. The army ordered me to come here. Hi, I'm Summer. I thought I was inspecting a shrine, but suddenly I was in a castle. Don't you think that's a mean thing to do to a guy? So, I just bailed on my mission. What do you mean? There were a bunch of strange people gathered at the shrine. I thought they'd be good customers, so I opened up a shop. Good for you. There's weapons all over this castle, and no monsters at the front gate. Good place for a shop. Come on by. I'll give you a good deal. See you around. Yeah, I saw that meme coming. A shop, huh? I don't get it. Oh, you will, Soma. As it will be a very good... It will be very lucrative. So now we have the mid-air jump. Which means more of the castle can be explored now. And I can keep this jackass at a distance. I suppose I should also, whoa, hello. So yeah, there's a viewer in where you met Yoko. Apparently the viewer was afraid of Yoko. Considering it's a early game enemy, I can't say I'm surprised. But yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and give Great Armor a positive as a boss fight. And you know what? I'm actually gonna go. I think I should give Hammer a positive. Oh shit. Okay. Well, in that case, give me a second. I already uploaded you, so I can get rid of you. My computer's like, you're already out of space. Oh, great. Hey, but thankfully I can get rid of those two. Ooh. That's not going to be enough. Alright, give me a moment while I keep talking. As I was saying, I'm probably going to give, whatchamacallit, I'll let, Hammer a positive, admittedly, this time. Because he's a very simple character, yes. But at the same time, I think he kind of adds levity, but not in a overt manner, if that makes any sense, right? So, yeah. Just give me a moment, I gotta do some renaming here. That's session 3, whoops. And then... Oh, come on. It's over there. There we go. Alright. And then... Whack! Did not mean to do that. Might as well put those all on there. Wow. Oh, that'll free up a lot of space. Okay, so while that's going, let's go ahead and... Thinking on it, I am going to jot down a positive for hammer. So yeah, let's jot down a positive for hammer. Hammer is a good guy. Alright. Now, let's head down this way. We can't go that way yet because we can't slide. Which means that's it for going this way. Okay. There is one more area. Area I need to explore, and it's up here. Crap. Didn't actually mean to get cursed, but whatever. Okay. Alright. I do want that sword, if I'm remembering correctly. Actually, I think I want... Yeah, I want over here first, because then I can go up and then push it down. Unless this is the way forward, in which case, oops. And it's not. It leads us to a heart pendant, which boosts luck and defense slightly. Also, gotta love how I'm only an hour and a half in, and I've already completed 20% end of the map. Broadsword. Which is actually stronger. Ugh, okay. So this is our first overhead weapon. Yeah, I think now we can go ahead and... Now I think we can go ahead and give that positive for... Oh. I didn't give great armor its positive. And let's go ahead and we'll give it up here. Here by itemization. Or, no, we'll put it here. Okay. This is where I'm going to have to start. Give me a moment, Neko. I will address that in a moment. Does not. What? Oh, darn it. Okay. What? Oh, okay, yeah. Remove that from the list then. Okay. We'll just consult the XBLA version. So let's see. Real boss demos. I gave boss design 2 positives on that. I gave it 3, so we're gonna give the weapon variety here a 3. In fact, you know what? I know this game pretty well. So after I jot down a thingy for Neko and acknowledge it finally, I will do that. So, oh my god. Damn it, Numlock, stop being drunk. There we go. So, there we go. Jotted that down. Thank you for being part of the show, Neko. I have jotted down that redemption for the Alan Wake block. Thank you. All right, now let's continue. Let's continue showering this game with positives, shall we? 2 positives each. Each for that, yeah. I do agree with that. I think it's just as good on both the visual distinction and the visual navigation. What did I give boss design? Alright, let's see. I gave... Okay, well, we definitely will not be giving as many positives to itemization and whatchamacallit, because, you know, it had excellent design in 2 distinct places. 2 boss design positives. I'm gonna agree with that. Enemy variety. Let's check that. Oh yeah, counter design, enemy design, and enemy variety, which was 2, which was another multi. So, all right. So here's how I'm gonna do this. I'll stick to 2 for that. I'll stick to 2 for those. Actually, I know it. And honestly, I know that this game's going to have good itemization. So, yeah. Because you're constantly getting items and whatnot, so that's good. I'll stick to 1 for the controls. I'll stick to 1 for that. Let's give gameplay story integration. While we're here. What else do we got? Weapon variety is a triple. Yep. Power progression curve. What was the power progression curve for Soten? It was a triple, so yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and just give the core combat a triple now and get it over with. I'm just going to go ahead and say that. What else do we got here? And what else do we got here? Itemization, I said. Ooh, overworld design. Yes. We'll put it up here. Good overworld design. I don't know what the hell I was thinking not giving that last time. Once again, this is another edition of Past Alex. What the fuck? Oh god. What else do we got here? Oh, encounter design and enemy design. Yes. How many did we give encounter and enemy design? It was okay, so it was 2 for. It was basically 6. Yeah. Then then you know what? I'm gonna give it a triple. I'm actually gonna give it a triple. Triple here. I do think the encounter design and the enemy design are excellent. I'm gonna stick to. Hang on. No, I'm actually gonna up the boss design to a full 3. There's a lot of really well designed bosses in this game. I'm just gonna up that now and just get it over with. Let's just rip the band-aid off. Just rip it off. No reason to frickin' sit on it. Let's see. Okay, the Souls kit, yeah. You know what? Since I gave the spells and the sub-weapons positives last time, I'm actually going to give separate positives for the bullet souls. Guardian souls. Which offer great utility. And there you go. So there's that. Let's see. Ooh, right. There's two of them that I screwed up. That I didn't give yet. Let's give... Where is my... map? Because I want to give a HUD positive, because once again, I like the HUD. Let's see. And let's also give... what was the other thing? Right. Viscerality. Absolutely. And also, while we're here... Also, while we're here... Here. So yeah, the viscerality. Let's also up the pacing while we're here. And I'll also give us... I'm actually going to go ahead and give a story positive for the pacing as well. Alright, so there we go. That means the story is now at 10. And as for the gameplay... Oh boy. Oh boy. Gameplay just went up 40 points. So, okay. Let's explain this a little bit. Because this is me front loading, okay? I'm just gonna freely admit I'm front loading like fuck tons of these. But I know this game, so I know every single one of those points that I just put on the board are excellent. Triple positive for pacing, triple positive for encounter design and enemy design, triple positive for, you know, the boss design, power progression curve, itemization. All of these are just stuff. Basically, all of the excellent gameplay features that Soten had are basically brought over here. So this is effectively a Daybreak 1 into Daybreak 2 kind of scenario when it comes to gameplay stuff, right? Because if you noticed, when Reverie is actually a better example of this. You noticed all of the excellent Cold Steel 3 and 4 presentation positives I put on the gameplay axis when we reviewed Trails into Reverie. Well, that's exactly what's happening here. Because Aria of Sorrow is Soten but just on the GBA. It is effectively the GBA version of Soten. And it's actually kind of more fun, in my opinion. Now, obviously, some of those are shrunken because there isn't two castles in this game, for example. So we can't give a double for the normal castle and a double for the inverted castle when it comes to enemy and encounter design. But I do still think it's on par, and even better in this case for per castle. Better than an individual castle was in Soten. So that's why some of those got up to 3. So, just to show off my work, here's all that is at 3 right now to justify my 50 positives, okay? Music is a triple. Itemization is a triple. Yes, I'm front loading that. Kit is technically a triple because I gave Bullet Souls and Guardian Souls a positive each, as well as a general Souls positive for it being good kit. The power progression curve is a triple positive. The core combat is a triple positive because I love fighting things in this game. The weapon variety is through the goddamn roof in this game, just like it was in Soten. There aren't as many interesting, little extra hidden things with the weapons in this one, but there's a lot of interesting things. We literally can find a gun in this game, for God's sakes. So, yeah. The viscerality is a triple positive. With single positives for the best story, info in game, and overworld design. I gave double positives to both the visual distinction and the visual navigation. A single to the map and the HUD. The encounter design is a triple positive. The enemy design is a triple positive. The boss design is a triple positive. The enemy variety is a triple positive. And the pacing is a triple positive because I love how well this is paced. Again, we're only 2 hours in and I've already completed 20% of the game. Just to go ahead and name one example. And in terms of the pacing of the story, we have only not been introduced to one character. Only one major character has yet to be introduced, and we'll be being introduced to him quite soon. I love this game. Can you tell? If there's a Castlevania game that stands toe-to-toe with Trails, it's this. I'll say that. I'm going the wrong way. There's also, and that's the other thing too, there's different weapon types. So we've got the straight stuff like you were seeing. You saw the whip sword. Or you're seeing the overhead swing on this one. It's all good stuff. I love it. I love playing this game. Even if this thing doesn't score that high on the story, and it might not, admittedly, this is definitely a good game in terms of just sheer gameplay. I adore this game's gameplay, and I do. And you saw how much I was gushing about Soten's gameplay, so there you go, right? Now, to be fair, I don't think we're going to be adding too many more positives to the board. I think this is where the positives are going to, stop, basically. I'm actually curious. I am honestly actually curious as to where, I'm actually curious where the final score was last time. So I'm actually going to look that up real quick. Where did it end? Oh, God. Gameplay's already surpassed. Or did it? Did it? Yeah, the gameplay's already surpassed as where it was at the end of the last session. God. Wow. In fact, the overall score has already gotten past it. Or has it? Yes, actually. Because it was plus 33, plus 24. Or the score is sitting at plus 60 total. And yeah, that tracks. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. Wait, did I already? Yes, I did. Oh. Whew. So yeah, expect the score to basically not move for a while. Well, we might go up in terms of story, but other than story, yeah, no. Don't expect that score to move very much. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Yes, it does. But of course, we'll just be getting them on this file too. Because there's nothing special with it. I've beaten the game on the other file. That's actually a new game. That's actually a new game plus file. So actually, I don't know if that one has the souls necessary for endgame already. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I don't usually end the game at 16. So So let me walk that back. Yeah. Actually, no. On a new game plus file, it should because the souls are carried over. Duh. All right. So now it's time to show off another game plan. God, I just said we were probably not going to move. But now it's time to show off another gameplay positive. If we come back to the entrance and talk to Mina... Welcome back, Soma. Hey, what? That man over there. Who? You mean Hammer? His name's Hammer, huh? Don't you think he's a little scary? No, I think he's a decent guy. But look at all those weapons he has over there. He told me he was opening up his own shop. Here? He's opening up a shop in this castle? He's weird. Yeah, it's pretty strange. But if you say that he's a good guy, I'll believe you. Note how I'm fully healed now. Mina is a positive to gameplay. Ugh. Free full heal whenever you want. So, hey, you need to come back to the shop to get potions and all that? You don't need to worry about trying to hit a save point. You can just talk to Mina, you're fully healed. Oh yeah, speaking of that... Yep. Mina is a gameplay positive and will also throw a story positive for gameplay story integration. Alright, let's talk to Hammer. Howdy there, you came. Is this where you've opened up your shop? Yes, it is. By the way, that cute young lady over there. Here, she's staring at you. Is she your friend? Yeah. Whoa, I had no idea you were so popular with the ladies. Hey, it's not like that. Don't be shy now, you hear? It's a good thing to be young. It's a good thing. I mean, alrighty, back to business. Take a look around, friend. So now we have a shop. We can buy castle maps. We can buy potions. Also, if you gain weapons that either if you want to get rid of weapons that are too weak, you can actually do so. I'm actually going to hang on to that. Standard hammer. I'm going to get rid of casual clothes. I'm going to get rid of cloth tunic. So yeah, if you get multiple items from enemies, you can literally just come to hammer and sell them off, which gains you money, which gains you a whole bunch of stuff. And he's got some lucrative stuff you can buy from him. One of which will up our defense, but lower that. We can buy a katana, which will be 11 points higher. There. It's expensive, but yeah. I'm gonna stick to the potions for now, because I need those actually more. So there we go. And now we have more of the map showing up. So now we can actually show more of where we need to explore. So with the double jump, we can also come up here, grab a lucky charm. And that fills out that portion of the map. Filling out the map is not as important in this one, and as it is in Soten. In Soten, you had the walk armor and you had Maria's ending. In this one, there's not really much you need. I can't go there because of that. I don't remember if I can go that way, so we'll try it. So here's the underground reservoir, which I don't know if I can go through here yet. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, considering I just gained a regular pendant, you can tell you were kind of meant to come here earlier. I just don't think you can go far in this area. Because I could have sworn there was a thing for... And there was a thing blocking you. Yeah. Okay. So there's two things blocking you with this one. One going up and one going down. We don't have the ability to reach either of those right now. So we're just going to come back to this later. So, and we can't go there for the same reasons. It is nice that more of the map becomes accessible quickly, though. I'm also gonna stand behind the fact that I am not giving this, much like Soden, I am not giving this game a walkthroughitis negative. Because the game hints at what you have to do. And Soten, well, Soten was a whole lot of explore. That's the whole point of the game. Explore. Hell, that's the point of the Metroid half of Metroidvania. Explore. So the fact that a walkthroughitis negative is warranted for Soten is kind of dumb in my opinion. Hence why I did not give it, and will not give this game either. So, no. Because I don't feel a walkthrough is required to enjoy this game. And that is my reason. Something like Breath of Fire 2, okay, sure. I'll at least concede on Breath of Fire 2. Soten and Aria? Fuck no. Just fuck no. So here we are at the dance hall, which actually has an interesting detail in it. But first, strange, I sense a dark power within you. Who are you? It's rude to ask questions before introducing yourself. Yes, you're right. I can't give you my name, but people call me Jay. People call you Jay? Why hide your real name? Are you a criminal? No, I have amnesia. I'm told that I was in an accident in 1999. When I woke up in the hospital, I had forgotten my name and my past. Oh, I see. Well, my name's Soma. Your dark power? Were you born with it? I don't really know. I first noticed it when I entered this castle. I see. I guess I was mistaken. Mr. J, why have you come to this castle? Call me Jay. I'm filled with fear when I hear the name Dracula. I came here because of the prophecy. I also thought my memory might return. In fact, since my arrival, I have felt like my memory is returning. And your accident occurred in 1999? Maybe Dracula was involved? I fear you are correct, especially since I have magical powers. Jay, are you an exorcist? Well, you might say that, but I work for no one but myself. I must be going now. I'm sure we'll meet again. And yes, see ya. So, Jay, I'm just gonna spoil this right now. Because it's pretty obvious. Jay is Julius Belmont. So, yeah, he's a positive to story. Continuing on. Go away. Still only level 9. Yes, down here. There's a soul you could get early from this area. I think it's after the boss. Also, we're seeing the Creaking Skull, the first boss, as a normal enemy. There is a soul you can get here, but it's difficult to get it at early game, and it's kind of, yeah. Okay, so this is another negative that I have to agree with past Alex on. And I was kind of waiting for Zombie Officer to kind of show this off. Jumping while taking damage restores health. I don't understand this soul at all. I have no idea what the hell. I've never figured out how the hell this is supposed to make any sense. So, yeah, as you can see, I don't know what the hell this soul is talking about. And it got me killed. So we're actually going to rewind so I gain more HP back. Because I looked it up before, and I was like, and I still don't get it. Yeah, but the timing feels off, and it almost feels like it doesn't work. Which is just, what? I'm in the air, I'm jumping around, but I'm not getting healed. I'm getting killed. I hate the Zombie Officer soul. I really do. So I might just give the Zombie Officer soul itself a negative. Because it doesn't fucking work. Ah! There. Oh my god. Fuck off. Ugh. Die. I should probably heal. I've tried healing when I take damage. I've tried getting hit in the air. Nothing. So it literally is bad translation. Wow. Okay. In other words, you don't go flying back when you're in the air. Alright, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and give a negative, specifically to the localization of Zombie Officer. So, yeah. Negative to gameplay, the Zombie Officer Souls translation. Just straight up negative to gameplay. It prevents knockback. It doesn't heal you. Why does it say it heals you? That is so stupid. Okay, rant off. Which is funny because even with that, it's like, yeah. Welcome back, Neko. So yeah, I'm not gonna give soul descriptions a negative. It's just gonna be Zombie Officer, her specifically. Okay. Blech. Alright, we figured it out. Zombie Officer is the negative, not the translations in general. Ah. Very good. Very good. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we're on to the next boss. This big golem. I think it's literally called Big Golem. Oof. He is a big boy. Okay, and he has a lot of hurt box. This fight can be kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie about that. As I am demonstrating. Oh, you dick. There. Come on. Let's not get hit by his hand. Ah, you bastard. Got him. There. With barely any HP left. And having to use rewinds, but I do not care. So, Skeleton Blaze, we can now slide with down and A. So this room. The little burrower there is Tsuchinoko. If you can beat him quick, which I cannot apparently, if you can beat him quick, heck, his soul is very useful. Ah! Ah! Okay, I am not strong enough to deal with him right now. His soul is as I said, is extremely useful. What it does is that it lowers the price of stuff at the shop. So you can actually gain, you can actually buy stuff from Hammer a lot easier with Tsuchinoko's soul. It's a very lucrative soul, and one that I probably am not going to spend time grinding out, especially considering we're on a bit of a time limit today because of whatchamacallit. So yeah, as opposed to last time where I got this done in one session, I seriously doubt we're getting Aria done in one session. Although I'd laugh if I was proven wrong about that, but I suppose we'll see. Alright. Slide under here for a high potion. And now there's a spot in the study we can actually go to, believe it or not. I don't know if we can go any further than though in the study. So, yeah. Oh, we can also get that weapon. What? I did not mean to activate the rewind feature. It's the Cuttail. The Catal. So Catal, same strength as the broadsword, it is a short sword. So effectively it's a punch weapon. Effectively. Just adding to that variety, as I said. Ooh! Ghost Dancer, which gives us luck plus 4. Excellent. Not that I super need it, but we may need it down the road, so... And by we, I mean me, probably as when I get... If I do any off-screen soul gathering, like I did, like I'll be doing, like I probably will have to. Because again, the souls in question, the true ending souls, so... Alright, there, we got our Nemesis. Ah, yes, this one. As Neko goes to play Pokemon Violet. Yeah, here. Whee! All the way down. And again, we're seeing that power progression curve go off very nicely. Rock armors are not taking nearly as much time as they did before. Zombie officers still have too much health, but that's beside the point. And then I want to go down. Not into the invincible thingy, but whatever. Two hits for the giant ghosts now. Still 3 for the evil butchers. Three. So 3 for the bone tower still. Do I have... Yeah, I'll use the high potion. Fuck it. So another thing I like about overhead weapons is hopping on the Cantabolus's back, heck, and just wrecking him, and when he can't do anything to me. There's just something satisfying about that. Get a safety save in. And here we get Ancient Book 1. So, the Ancient Books. The first spirit is a demon from Hellfire, or from Hell's Fires. Yeah. It is a red book, and that will be necessary in time. And I was right. We can't go here yet. So. So, I'm gonna AFK. Yeah, I'm gonna AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we definitely can't go that way. The one thing I will say this game is kind of lacking is there's no magical ticket slash library card equivalent in this one. Which kind of sucks because that was actually a good convenience feature, both in Soten and in my other favorite Metroidvania, Portrait of Ruin, which actually now I can stream thanks to the Dominus collection. So, props to Konami for that. Evil Butcher throws sharpened butcher knives. So now we basically have the knife sub-weapon. Also, making the sub-weapons equipable stuff. Oh, God damn it. Making the sub-weapons equipable stuff. Oh my god! Making the sub-weapons equipable stuff as opposed to what they were before is good. Fuck. Fuck game. Let me talk. Look, I am talking so I can praise you, you stupid fuck. Yeah, it'd be better to go this way. Yeah, apparently the game doesn't want me to gush. It's like, no, you've gushed enough. It's like, god damn it, game. I only have so long, right? So it's like, ugh. Thankfully, though, we've gotten a good chunk done, so there's that. Another frickin' bat. That soul. It's like, I don't need the bat soul right now. I really don't. Also, the extra... I will go ahead and say this. The extra dialogue this time for the ending doesn't change anything. And is based upon soul grinding. So, we're not doing that. just letting you know. Alright, so. Next. And this is the part where Laura would chime in and say, well, this is an example of, now where do I go? Can't get that weapon yet. We need to beat Balor before we can grab that weapon. And I don't remember if there's a point going back for it, or after you beat Balor, so... Yeah. A pretty sword I cannot acquire right now, Beej, is basically the issue there. So, we gotta go to a different area. And that area should give me what I need to progress further in the game. Yeah. Although I will say I hope it's Extinction and not the first one. Ugh. Extinction was fun. Stupid ass story, but fun. Beach, save yourself the headache and don't bother. Ooh, Skeleton Knight. Strength increased by 4. Okay, fair, but like, ugh. You saw how much that one pissed me off. Ah, yes, inner quarters. This is where I needed to come. Persephone. Ugh, get out of here. None of these are what I need. There is one other soul. Well, one other soul type I may want to try and get. Fuck off! Ugh. There's one other soul type that I may want to try and get. It's definitely not the Valkyrie. Or this is or bitchy kicker made here. Ah, damn it! Damn it. Oh my god, piss off. Let's not die in one hit anymore. Only to take multiple unnecessary hits. Fuck. I'm assuming Elden Ring Beach. Thank you for being part of my show, Beach. I have jotted that down for the final Soulsborne game. Well, either the final Soulsborne game I'm ever going to review, or the second last Soulsborne game I'm ever going to review. But I do appreciate it. Each you being a part of the show. Thank you. All right, next. Mm-hmm. So here's the top floor, which we can't do anything with because we can't really get anywhere through it right now. So we'll come back to that later. After we deal with all this crap. Oh my god, fuck off with your bullshit. Oh my god, fuck off with your bullshit. Okay, fuck it. We're just getting out of here. Tell me one of these rooms is a save point. Oh, come on! Come on. There. Oh, come on! There. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off! Come on! There. Oh, come on. Right when I got her, too. Get out of here. Damn it. Oh boy. There. Fuck off with your bullshit. There we go. Whoa, no. Damn it. No. Fuck. Okay. There we go. There. If we grab this one, we can now walk on water, on the surfaces of water, which will help with an area we've already been to. And we also get hunting. Hunting, which is a poison tip weapon. because parents fail to understand their kids, and that leads to major, major fucking problems. And the parents are too blind slash full of themselves to ever realize, oh wait, hey, maybe we're wrong. It's all that almost always happens, and it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. I do not want to fight the boss with only 2 HP. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, crap. Come on, come out here. Ah. Ah, damn it. I was trying to be fancy. Got him. There we go. Okay. Slashes enemies with its sword. Not what I needed. Come on. Bullshit. Okay. So now, Undine allows us to walk on water. Jesus, how gory we're walking. There we go. Really with you. Skull necklace. Yay, I leveled. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, this room. Okay, I am gonna have to deal with the... No! What? No! Oh! The rewind just screwed me up. Okay. All the way back over here. Fuck. What the fuck? How did none of those hit you? Ah, fuck. Damn it, come on. And I'm out of healing items, aren't I? I have a milk. I had milk. Okay. Ugh, get out of here. Okay. Okay. There. I didn't mean to come back here. Meant to go over here. You know, it's kind of late to ask, but what kind of shrine is the Akuba shrine? Soma, do you know the story of the Amanowado shrine? I think I've heard of it before. In the story, Tensho Daishin hides herself in the shrine to calm Susanoo down. Yeah, I remember now. Tensho Daishin is the sun. The act of hiding symbolizes an eclipse. By holding herself away, she was able to contain Susanoo's anger. For that reason, eclipses are thought to confine anger and evil intentions. Yes, people have prayed to Uryu eclipses for centuries, and the Hakuba Shrine is a shrine for this very purpose. I understand now. And usually we only conduct ceremonies for Japan's eclipses, but in 1999 a ritual was conducted in Europe. Yes, but that's what I was told. And that's when Dracula's castle was sealed inside it. That's why I knew the things that Mr. Arikado said were... Yes, I know now that he spoke the truth. I'm sorry, I haven't been much help to you. I agree with Soma here. That's not true. I feel a bit relieved now. Thanks, Mina. And my health is back up to full, so we're good. Poison secreting sword. I never use it, so... I'm actually going to get rid of that. I'm actually going to get rid of that. Get rid of the lance. Get rid of the cape. Get rid of the pendant. Get rid of the skull necklace. Get rid of the lucky charm. There we go. Alright. Now to restock my potions, because goddamn do I need it. Okay. Okay. Go away. Okay. Oh. No, I don't want to go this way. Actually, I do kind of want to go this way. There. Damn it. Oh, do I have to go that way for it? Okay, that's... Could have sworn there was a way to get over there from this side. You know what? I'm going to keep going this way and see if I can find it. Oh, I know where... Okay. I know where to go for it. I know where to go for it. Would have been probably faster to backtrack to the thing and warp, but nah. Actually, it'll be faster if I just go all the way over there and then warp. Okay. I've got my plan now. Get past all these weak sauce enemies that I can now one-shot in one hit. Power progression curve is awesome. Get a safety save in so that we can have full health. Well, hang on. Can I get up? Yes, I can. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're going this way then. Because it's exactly where I need to go. Oh, wait. Alright. It's a roundabout way, but we now have there's also the waiter skeleton. There is only one ability soul you actually get from other from enemies, and yeah. Okay, so over here we have another save point, so I'm gonna save because of course I am, and I'm actually gonna go over here because this room actually has a hidden little feature here. And I am not going to be able to demonstrate this one. So this portrait right here, that is the same image that shows up on the game over screen. Nice little, neat little touch. Touch there. Samurai armor. We definitely haven't changed our armor in a while. That would lower con by 2, but raise attack by 3, the defense by 8, and strength by 3. Yeah, we're doing that. Oh, right. If I hop up on this guy, I can actually get up here. Oh, right. I need those to get that. But that's a monoprism. Fully restores your MB, so... good to know that it's there, I guess. I'm probably gonna grab it. There. Alright. Get over here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. I am running low on health, so I'm gonna heal. Obviously. Alright. So now, over here... with the ability to slide, we can get under here. There we go. There we go. And then if we come over here, we're back in the inner quarters. And stronger in the inner quarters, too. I knew at least one of these had it. Had so... Whoa, no. Come on. Come on. Get out of there. There we go. Oh. I guess we can show off this over here. So, over here, we have the Chrono Mage. we need the ability to recognize where time is stopped in order to deal with that. So, can't do anything with that just yet. I don't remember if there's anything important there. I don't think there is, but yeah. Alright, another save point. And now I feel more confident of walking into the boss fight that yields you probably the most well, I shouldn't say most powerful, but like the most important soul in the game, in my opinion. Or at least in terms of the stats, the most potent. This is Headhunter. And they've got 3 forms. This lady here. The old man. Well, the old man dressed like an old lady, so, meh. Different attacks in that. I am not giving Big Golem a positive. I'm just going to go ahead and be honest about that. Headhunter, on the other hand, I actually will give a positive to, because Headhunter is actually a really fun fight. One that I am failing at miserably. Oh, wow. I didn't even need to heal. Headhunter collects souls to increase strength. So, yeah, that will boost your stats. It's based on the number of souls you have. So here it increases my strength by 2, my defense by 1, my attack by 2, my defense by 1, my strength by 2, my constitution by 2, and my intelligence by 2. This is very lucrative and very good. A very good soul. Well, to have. Yes. Okay, so now that we've gotten that out of the way, fucking Curly is still taking 2, and I accidentally took a screenshot. I actually do want to go that way. Okay. Oh my god. Get out of here. So. Gonna go with Undyne here. And switch back to Headhunter. This is one thing I do kind of appreciate Dawn of Sorrow doing. It's just everything else about Dawn of Sorrow kind of tanks. It is kind of bleh. Yeah, Dawn of Sorrow will give you... Oh, sweet! Dawn of Sorrow will actually give you builds you can swap between. So I could create 2 different sets and swap between them. So we just got the Curly Soul. That is actually a very lucrative soul that I'm going to want a bit later. For a thing a bit later. It's not going to be important now, but later on it will be important. So just keep Curly Soul in the back of your mind. Not super important, and I'm pretty sure I don't need to worry about it since I already got Ancient Book 1, but yeah. It may be important for a thing I'm going to want to grab. Namely, my favorite weapon in the whole game. Not quite Chrysogrim levels of breaking the game, but damn powerful all the same. Alright, so now I want to warp back here. I guess I could go talk to Mina again. But no, I just want to get on with it. As I said, I've got a time limit today. I've got until 2 today. Because, at 2, I'm going to be making a, oh, it's not there I want, actually. When I'm ready to go deeper underground, that's when I can use that. I actually want to go this way. Anyways, but yeah, at 2 o'clock I gotta make a phone call, and then at 3 I'll be playing Halo with Steve for a couple of hours. So that's neat. I technically could make the phone call now. Oh, if I really wanted to, but meh. I was just gonna wait. I was just waiting to do it because, yeah. Okay. Now let's switch to Undine. And come up here. Because when we come up here, we head to another... There's a new area for us to explore. Floating Gardens, which, yes, is the area that I on. That's on the file I accidentally loaded earlier. Oh my god, die. So, yeah, tougher enemies here. So, this area has an interest... Oh my god. What the fuck? This area has an interesting thingy. As this area is actually, believe it or not, pretty important for when you're going for the true ending. Now, it's not important right now. But it will be important a little later. And when I discover it, I will let you know. So, oh, yeah, doing this is a pain. So here's the Manicore as a regular enemy. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, sometimes you can have, different, Oh, you jerk. Oh, come on! How did you not die? Ugh. What the Okay, I need to get to the save point then. Kicker skeleton. Yeah, you want to remember him. So this... blocked off by a power we can't bypass. Remember this area for later. That's all I'm gonna say for right now. I'm gonna get a save in. I could try to get Kicker Skeleton soul, but I'm not too worried about getting it. Yeah. Alright. Although I hate that I was cheated out of the frickin' Altair Soul, I'll say that. Ah, fuck off! Fuck off! Come on! Okay. So now we go this way. Fuck off. Oh, come on, really? What the? Devil is another one you can gain pretty good. Okay. Oh, look. So we meet again. I'm glad to see you're unscathed. Good to see you too. I've got something I want to ask you. Sure, go ahead. Someone told me that you are to inherit Dracula's powers. I take it that lady from the church told you that, didn't she? It told you that, didn't she? It's not true, is it? The term inherit is incorrect. It's true, then. I was born on the very day that Dracula was destroyed. So, in short, that means that I am Dracula. That can't be right. You've been so kind and friendly to me. That is because I don't consider you a threat to my mission. Gotta love how bad guys will just reveal when they're reveal that they're evil when they're exposed. But that being said, you have made it this far. I sense a power within you. Do tell me, what kind of power is awoken within you? Power to rule. What? You foolish boy, that's impossible! Huh? I can't remain here any longer. I must get to the throne. Your name is Soma, right? You are wrong, Soma. I will not allow you to rule. Jeez, what was that all about? There's a difference between having the power to rule and actually wanting to rule. Jackass. Okay, so now the infamous clock tower. This time with spikes. Yeah, this area is kind of a pain to navigate. It can be a pain to navigate, I'll say that. Complete with the Medusa heads flying around. Thankfully, there's a save point right here, so now I'm not gonna die in one hit. Oh hey, it's Yoko. Hello, Soma. Hey, Yoko, I just ran into Graham. Really? Which way did he go? He was in a rush to get to the throne. Just as I thought. There is something important in the throne room. I'm sorry, Yoko. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? He's not who I thought he was. He was kind to me only because he thought I was powerless. I see. But his attitude changed suddenly when I told him about my power. Well, in his mind, he thinks everything in this castle is his. So that's the reason? But it's better this way. What is? The fact that he sees you as an enemy now means that you're my comrade. Does it? What? You don't want to be on my side? No, that's not what I meant. It's so much fun to tease you. But this is not the time to be fooling around. Your presence here has thrown Graham into a panic. This is our chance. What sort of chance? Using his cunning mind, he's been able to evade us up until now. I don't think anyone has ever seen him panic before. I get it. Circumstances right now are making him act this way. That's exactly right. This is an excellent opportunity to trap him. Well, I must be on my way. See you. Ugh. It's like, damn it, bomber armor. Whew. Go away. Go away. There we go. Okay, moving on. Ah, dang it. No. Okay. Next. There's the petrification variant. So if we come up this way, we have another great armor that we're doing much more damage to. There we go. Whew. Frickin' 3 harpies trying to block me from the next boss fight. Which, honestly, oh yeah, speaking of that, I forgot to add the positive for Headhunter. Just, yeah. Absolutely positive to Headhunter. And there's another boss. Excuse me, there's another boss that we're about to fight. That is also fun to fight. And it's this one. Death. Death is fun to fight. So, Death, of course, is going to have all of this, a whole bunch of scythes that he's going to summon to wander around the battlefield. And he's also pretty devastating when it comes to power. He'll do pillar lasers at you. He is ridiculously powerful. I've been screwing up all over the place. Oof. Ah, damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna heal up here. So, he has, is for the record, 4,444 HP. Because Japan has a thing about 4s. In the same way everywhere else has a thing about 6s. So once we defeat his scythe, we crush his scythe, now we have a different. Now he switches to this. His attacks are deadly. You want to duck this move. Oh, okay, nope. Still more ducking. You want to dodge this. Because, again, it's like a truck. You want to dodge this, and you have to do it twice, which is hard to do. Ah! Yeah, this scythe actually hurts worse than the other one, so keep that in mind as you're going through. Then just keep smacking away, and eventually you'll win and gain his soul too. So all of those scythes he was using in round 1, now you can use those. Positive to gameplay, the fight with death. Actually, You know what? I'm actually going to go higher than that. Screw it. So, yes. As I almost spill my drink. Triple positive. Triple positive to Death. Death is a good fight in this game. I really like it. He doesn't have any story presence, but he's definitely cool. Sculla! So now we are able to go underwater. This is a very important skill. So, keep it in mind. just gonna go ahead and say it. Alright. Okay. Actually, I think I do want to go this way. Get down here. There you go. Is it this way I want to go? Because this is, once again, the top floor. No, it's not. I would have wanted to come the other way. Okay. So, there we go. There we go. Go away. So now we're doing 18 into the bomber armor. Still not a lot. But thankfully, the Sculla thing we just got for beating Death is actually going to make bits of the game more accessible now. So, you want to equip the Sculla. Yes. I don't need you. Continuing to go down. That freaked me out a little. Ah, we have a teleporter. I'm just gonna skip the bomb armor. Blech. Yeah, don't walk into needles. That's a bad idea. So now I actually want to go back to the beginning. Okay. I'll just go ahead and show where this connects, which is over here. And then it's a straight drop, so I don't want to go there because I actually have a better way of getting where I want to go. And there's that. Wow, even getting turned to stone isn't as devastating. Alright. Welcome back. I have a message for you from Arikado. From Arikado? Yes, it's, there's an area accessible by traveling through water. Without scuba gear, it may be too tough for a human to handle. Let's see. Come back again later. Maybe I'll have another message from Arikado. I'll check back whenever I can. That's the other reason why Mina is a thing. It is a positive, because, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'll grab some high potions. Let's see. Yeah. I think that's good for now. Alright. Now we can go down below. Go to the underground reservoir. Because now that we can go underwater, well, we saw a spot where we can go underwater that are in the underground reservoir, so there you go. It's going alright. It's going alright, Rexor. We're making good progress through Aria of Sorrow today. In fact, we're pretty far through, honestly. In all honesty. Just one, because there's only really one, and that is the GBA version. It just got ported to the collection. I don't really count doing collections and then the original version as separate, because that just seems redundant, you know? The only reason I did so with Soten is because the dub, the redub. So, well, since you're playing Golden, she's actually easier than she was in the PS2 version, because in Golden she's weak to ice, which might be pretty obvious, and in the PS1 or PS2 version, excuse me, she had no weakness. So, yeah. Okay, so now we can come over here. Frickin' dead Crusader. So, yeah. Oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention. I've already put up the cheat flag. Huh. Nice! Got a soul that increases my strength. Strength by 16. Man, fish heads can take more punishment. Whew, alright. I think... there's a spot that actually has an interesting item. The super potion is a good item, but not the interesting item I was talking about. There's a different spot. One that you actually have to go up towards. Or it's to get at it. Oh, come on! There. Fish head shoots fireballs. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah. Hey, I still got it. Cool. There. What a bunch of crap in my way. Fine, whatever. Okay. No! I do not want to be poisoned by the slime. Thank you. There's a free killer fish-ish soul if you want. A little farm spot if you want it. I don't know why you would need the killer fish soul other than completion, but... yeah, I'm just bypassing all these slimes because it's like, ugh. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, now we have Big Golem over here. Who we now do 51 damage to. Because we didn't fight him that long ago. You give good X, so I'm gonna see if I can't grab the X from you. Oh, what? No! What? Oh, you bitch. No. I am not using my high potion. Screw you. There. Alright. Ah! I do have one anti-venom. Good. Okay. And yes, I beat that thing out of spite. Mandragora, that thing is annoying to try and deal with. I recommend not just going past him until you have, whatchamacallit. Oh my god! Oh my god! Piss off! Over here we have Maneater. Oh, come on! How are you not dead? There! Holy crap, that thing took some punishment. Ugh. All that for water of armor. Ugh. Yeah, that was not worth it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's actually stronger than what I have right now. At the cost of some strength, though. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. Hey, we got a merman soul. Oh my god. Oh, come on! Mmm. So now we have the Gorgon. Go away. I've already got your soul Triton. I don't need it again. Okay. No, I'm just gonna go past you. I don't need you. Poison worm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? Mmm. Oh. Oh my god. Go away. Okay, so now I've arrived in the underground cemetery. And I need to heal. Oh my god. Ah, Flame Demon. Hi. I knew you were coming up soon. I just forgot how soon. Ah, come on! Ugh. And of course he's not going to give me his soul very quickly. So I'm actually going to wait until I'm a little bit stronger to deal with that. Preferably when I don't take insane amounts of damage from this fucker. Okay, that's the boss fight. There. Oh my god. Another one? I forgot there was 3 in this hallway. There's 4. There we go. Whew. Okay. Now. Save. Let's go fight 8 Legion. So Legion will now in this Legion fight, you are constantly being chased by Legion, who will go around this square in the center. And this time, when you hit Legion, that's usually when the corpses start raining down. And they take more than a single hit to get rid of. So, yeah, there's an actual design on display here. Oh, and it's not every hit that corpses fall, too. Oh, yeah, he follows you, so... Oh, yeah. He is always constantly chasing you, not the other way around. Out. I should probably have Headhunter on for this. Let's go with, I guess, Fishhead. Let's try a Fishhead. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Oops. Ow. Crap. Holy crap, the outer shell's got some health. Hey, I don't usually notice it this much, but yeah. Do I have a stronger sword? I think I do. They're hunting, right? Yep. That's still 3. Hey, holy crap. Holy crap. How? Whoops. How have you not had any of your sections break yet? Holy crap. There we go. I knew at least one of them had to be close. I knew one of them had to be close, because holy crap. Legion? Oh, there you are. I'm like, where the fuck did he go? Nice. Might as well just finish off the shell. And there's the shell. Shit. Okay. Watch out for the lasers. I do like that the tentacles are only hurt boxes. Whoops. Are only hurt boxes if you get hit by the laser. Ah. Crap. Core, of course, is a hurt box, because duh. Ugh. Got him. I get the feeling I'm usually higher level than that. Legion fires an array of lasers. Holy crap. Oh, jeez. So, Legion. Legion Soul. Whoop. Oh, if your enemies aren't fucking you around. Ugh. Hmm. Okay, first we'll grab this. Galamoth. Remember him? Recognize places where time has been stopped. That indicates to me that, yeah, I do need to go to where the Chronomage is. Ah! Fuck. There. Powerful laser. That's what I wanted to show off. God damn you. Cognazo. Oh. Gold ring. We get more gold as we go. Kinda wish that was the Soul Leader ring, but beggars can't be choosers. Ah, crap. Curse. There's a better spot to farm for Flame Demon. And Flame Demon is the first of the souls I need to farm, by the way. As we were told by Ancient Book 1. The first soul is the creature from Hell's Fires. Whew. I don't think I'm going to need that. I'm going to need luck more than anything. Uh, 596 HP. And still doing 100 damage to him, so yeah. Oh, crap, you. With Legion gone, new enemies have spawned, which is a pain in the ass. There. Luck is still only 38. Ooh, nice. Got the Flame Demon early. Good. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's equip Headhunter and get out of here. Ah! No! No! I am not losing Headhunter! Or, sorry, I'm not losing Flame Demon. Okay? Oh, come on! Fuck off! I said I'm not losing it! You fucking asshole! Oh my god! Fucking die! And then we get this shit. Damn! I hate being to be interrupted. Yoko! Are you alright? If you're okay, say something, anything. I'm all right. Thank you for rescuing me. Graham, that bastard, what has he done? He has absorbed the castle's power, and he's gotten much stronger. Ah, my plan has failed. Save your strength. There's no need to speak. Which is contradicting, but whatever. Be cautious of him, but don't overexert yourself. What? Yoko! Oh, she's just unconscious, but she's still breathing. I underestimated the amount of power he acquired. Don't just stand there mumbling. Yoko's in bad shape. Go. I will see to her wounds. I can't just leave her like this. She's my friend. Do not worry about her. I believe there are other things you need to do. Graham went to the throne. What's there? What are you hiding from me? I cannot say. You must go there yourself, and if you don't, you will lose Mina, and Yoko as well. Their fate is in your hands. Damn you! I don't like your attitude, but I don't think you're lying. I feel as if I'm being manipulated. I don't like it, but I'll do as you say. But if we ever escape from the castle alive, I want to know everything. Fair enough. Now be on your way. Ah! Damn you. Damn. Oh, come on. Oh my god! Ugh, just rewind all the way. Ah. Damn it all. I hate how much I'm sucking. Okay. I think that's the arena that I'm about to go to, so I don't want to go there just yet. Damn it. Okay, never mind. I guess we are going there now. Come on. Okay. It's the next one. Oh, okay, yeah, no. Can't go that way. Hey, that's another area entirely. We're just gonna equip Headhunter and move on. Because, yeah, I've got just under an hour. The arena. Here we are. Okay. So conveniently, actually, what's funny is this gargoyle would fuck off, as well as this beam skeleton. That's a good soul to try and get, but I'm not going to get it now. Ugh. Oh my god, fuck off. That... Beam skeleton. Fires a deadly beam. So this area is lucrative for level ups. I'll go ahead and say that. If you can survive all the bullshit. Okay. Just straight up. Starting by going back to the entrance, because holy crap. Fucking 10 HP. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, Soma, I wonder if Yoko will be alright. Do you know Yoko? Yes, she's been coming to my house since I was very young. Because I'm an only child, she's been like a big sister to me. I see. Did Arikado bring her here? Yes, he did. Then I'm sure she's okay. He said not to worry about her. He was confident he could save her. That's why he brought her here. If you say that she'll be fine, I believe you. I know this is tough for you. Just hang in there. Okay, leave it to me. And yeah. Yeah, we get it, Hammer. She's your type. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Now. I know I'm skipping over that, but yeah. Let's see. So, Broadsword. That can finally go away. I'm gonna get rid of the Armor of Water. Gold Ring, I definitely want to hang on to. Because, yeah. But I should also grab some high potions because, yeah, I'm gonna need them. Oh, especially when in the arena. Holy crap. Okay. So if we head back down to the arena now. Get rid of that jackass. I don't have any more anti-venoms. Go away. Come on. There we go. Ah. This is making me worried about how Balor is going to be. Are you serious? Of course. Of course. God damn it. Work. Eric just messaged me wanting me to go in for frickin' 5 instead of 6. 5 would have been fine to go ahead and get, you know, to get a couple of hours of Halo in. Now it's like, nope. So now I gotta message Steve. Fuck. Fucking hell. That is so fucking stupid. I'm just, ugh. Whatever. then you fucking add that? Ugh, whatever. Yay! Work. Wait. Alright. Alright. Well, on the plus side, that does mean we can keep going for a little bit longer with Aria. So, I guess swings and roundabouts, right? That hurts. I was going to do Halo with Steve today, but no, work had to fucking phone me and call me in. Fuck. And it's not even the store that... It's not even the good store. Or... It's my main store, which is not a good store, in my opinion. So... Good thing I'm playing Aria, because holy crap. So yeah, I will probably break after I defeat Balor. Not chop off the stream, but like mute for like 10 minutes or whatever. However long it takes me. Okay. And then we've got the Rooms of Insanity. God, that pisses me off. I'm gonna start saying no to that crap. And it'll be like, nope, can't today, sorry. Should have given me more than... God damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, what the... Die already. I'm like, I can still make it work. Nope. What pisses me off is that it's practically last minute. Pro tip for managers. Managers, don't do things last minute. Okay. Orlok suit. This I remember being a good suit. Oh, only one attack and strength decrease, but increases con by 2, defense by freaking 17, holy crap, and then int by 2. Ow. Yeah, by the way, I highly recommend going back and saving after every room of these rooms you clear. It'll help. So yeah, I will at the very least stick to one part of my plan. And that is to make a phone call at 2 o'clock. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Okay. Sorry for the outburst. It's just... Ugh. It's like, it's so frustrating, because it's like... Like, how the hell am I supposed to have plans if you're not going to... run things properly? And it pisses me off, too, because I don't get that many hours. If I was getting, you know, a good amount of hours, it would be like, okay, that's, you know, at least I can say I'm getting good hours. But I'm not. And that's the problem. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, whatever. Oh, God. No! No! That is bullshit! Ugh. Okay. Balmung. Damn it. Legendary Sword of the Dragon Slayers, which acts more like a spear. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Let me move. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Quit petrifying me every 2 seconds. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give the Medusa heads a negative. Jesus, come on! Look at this! Ugh. Fuck. No. No. Screw you. Screw you. denying me Balmung, you piece of shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think it's not helped by the fact that I need to AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's continue. Now for this one. Press the corresponding directional button. To keep the platform. There we go. Ow. Rare ring. That increases the rate in which rare items show up. It was known as the Arcana ring in Soten. Another beam skeleton. Love the range on this thing. Guess I am going back. There we go. Oh. I apologize for being a bit upset. On the plus side, none of it is the game's fault. Absolutely none of it. In fact, if anything, the game's really good, and that's why it's upsetting me. You know? If I could turn streaming into a full-time job, oh, God, that would be amazing. But for now, let's just fight a giant bat! Actually, no. This is Balor. This is usually considered one of the hardest bosses in the game. He hits like a truck, as you can tell, and his only weak spot is his eye. Ow. His hurt box are his giant fucking fists. Which is funny because he actually is turned into something that doesn't make much sense. Hence, when it shows up in Portrait of Ruin. It does in Dawn of Sorrow, because Dawn of Sorrow is a direct sequel to this, but... Yeah, if there's a place where I'm going to be using high potions, it's here. Alright, so now we are on to phase 2. And he actually takes more damage, but his attacks are more rapid fire now. Oh, and getting... Oh, I got him! No! And now we get the Lore Bullet Soul, which packs a deadly punch. And then the second of the souls we need for the true ending, Giant Bat. And based solely upon that one alone, you should probably guess what the twist is, but regardless. Ugh. Jay, what's wrong? You look pale. Don't worry. Just now, all of my memories came flooding back. What? It seems that your dark power triggered the return of my memories. Just like I guessed. I have quite an extensive history with Dracula. I thought so. My real name is Julius Belmont. I'm a descendant of the clan that has fought against Dracula for ages. And the person who destroyed Dracula in 1999 was... yeah, it was me. But there were others who assisted me. So if Dracula is revived again, just as it is written in the prophecy, then I must destroy him. It's my destiny. You haven't met a man named Graham, have you? Graham? Oh, you mean that missionary, right? I met him a little while ago, but he saw my face and he turned and ran. He told me that he was Dracula, and I did sense Dracula's powers at work within him, but it's difficult to believe that he's Dracula. Rather, I think... no, forget it. It's nothing more than a hunch. Huh? Assuming that he is Dracula, I won't be able to kill him yet. Why not? I need my weapon. Your weapon? Yes, it's a whip that was handed down to me. It's called Vampire Killer. In 1999, I sealed it in this castle to weaken his spirit and magical powers. That means it's in this castle somewhere? Yes, and I know exactly where it is. I'll go and get it now. Alright, please be careful. Pray that my hunch proves me to be wrong. Farewell for now. Alright. And on that ominous note, let's go ahead and give Balor a positive to gameplay. I really didn't think I was going to be giving so many gameplay positives. But yeah, positive to gameplay for Balor. Because Balor is damn fun to fight. I'm going to go ahead and save. So, with the giant bat soul now, we no longer need the, whatchamacallit. Damn it. So now I'm poisoned. Wonderful. Okay. So. I'm gonna want the Ghost Answer soul on again. And if I can raise my luck, rare ring will do it. Cool. Alright. Let's do it. Succubus. Succubus is the other soul we need. It's kind of convenient that it's so quickly you get... Oh, of course I get Liliths. Of course I get Liliths. Ugh. So, yeah, I'm gonna be here for a bit. Oh, there's an easier way. Maybe we can do it without triggering Lilith. Cool. And there's Succubus. So Succubus is actually pretty useful. Useful one. Every time you attack anything, you gain 5 HP back. Very, very useful. Oh, and whoops. Ah, no. Ugh. I'll defeat these guys first, and then I'll show it off. As I get a Kunizuna. Even if you attack candles, you gain an HP back. Or if the enemy is guarding, you gain HP back. It's actually pretty lucrative. So yeah, Dead Crusaders gave me back a whole bunch of HP. This Game Geek starts playing Pokemon Violet. Okay. Should probably remove a certain someone from my Switch friends list, but I'll do that after. There we go. Excuse me. Forgot to mute. Sorry. God damn it. Sneeze snuck up on me. So now we have Poison Claws. Okay. And we got Gladiator, throws a wheel, Heal at enemies. Cool. No. Come on. And we got a battle axe from him. Cool. Leviathan. Not as powerful, and it is an enchanted sword of fire. Nice, and we got tasty meat from the Minotaur. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Stop. What's that? Stop doing that. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Now, the question is... I guess I could just beeline for the... I guess I can go straight to the ending now. Because, like I said, it's... I'm basically at the effectively at the end game now, so... And I know how I'm gonna get to the end game. Or at the very least to the last area. Alright. Welcome back. How's Yoko doing? She's still unconscious. I see. Alright. I can finally get rid of the printing. I'll get rid of Leviathan. Said to have killed a demon. Well, we're gonna sell it. Battle axe, Orlock's suit, samurai armor, elfin robe, black cloak, which will only lower my which lowers my luck by 5. Because I'm wearing the... Oh, right, because I'm wearing the rare ring. Okay. Okay, and grab some potions, because holy crap, There we go. Alright. Okay, I have Legion on right now. Okay. Let's go here. So satisfying. I need to deal with these enemies so quickly. Quickly now. Definitely feel more powerful, that's for damn sure. That good old power progression curve at work. Alright. So now we're at the top floor. Time to head out. So, final guard. There we go. There are a lot of enemies that will give you a lot of axe spin here. Also, this is another place where you can get the succubus soul. The room I noped out of earlier has a whole bunch of succuba. It has a couple of succuba that you can grind off the. You can grind out the succubus soul. So I, of course, don't need to because I've already got it. So cool. There's your teleporter. Yeah, there we go. Ugh. Hi, River Otaku. Interesting timing, cause we're starting to get towards the end of Aria Sorrow. So, and yes. This, as you saw, succubus possible to be gotten from here. Ugh. Oh my god, can I stop getting knocked back yet? Apparently not. Piss off. And apparently I got the Bale Soul, which increases int by 12. Oh. I guess we can go ahead and open this up. Why not? It'll regain us some health. Not that I'm gonna need it in a bit, but that's beside the point. Oh yeah, there was actually one spot I was gonna go before beating the game. That's right. I forgot about that. Because there's one area I haven't been to yet that I want to go to in order to gain a thing. Now how do I go there? Oh, and I should open that up too, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Huh. Oh my god. Let me go, you bitch! Ugh! Fuck. Okay. We're just gonna nope out of all of that. Ah, fuck. Well, if she didn't fucking kill me with that hug, then sure. I'm just gaining all of these souls that I'm not really going for. Yeah, we're just noping right out of that. I will grab the Satan ring, though. Oh, crap. There we go. Okay. Oh, right. I was gonna go deal with that too. Dang it. Okay. Alright, hang on. Let me think. Okay, I think I know where I'm going right now. Because there is a couple of more things I wanna do. In particular, there's a weapon that I want to get. And it's the weapon I prefer using. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Oops, wrong thing. Yes, this is the one I want. There. Okay. Now, I'm actually gonna go back down here. Go down here. All the way down. Past all this crap. Oops. Okay. Past all that crap. We went there already, so I don't need that. Although, yes, actually, I could go get that. Man, that's annoying that I still can't deal with Triton in less than 3 hits. Potato pancake. I love how fast you move as a bat. I will say that. Holy crap, do you move fast as a bat. In this game. Compared to how it was in Soten, it was like, holy crap. Okay, so. This area's actually got something that I want to do. If we equip a soul like Curly with the Undine soul, oh, right, and do so with some actual freaking MP, okay, I need a bit more momentum than that. There we go. I pick up the Eversing armor, which is only better in terms of defense. And that leads us to an optional area. The forbidden area that we noticed last time. So. Go past the Dryads. Deal with the Mudmen. Deal with a Were-Jaguar. And then, not only can you go up there to get, to link to the study, but if we do get rid of you, and you, I can switch to the Succubus now. Get some of that HP back. And then I come down here. Yes, this is the area I want. Okay, I thought I was going to have to go to a different area, but nope, we're good. Alright, so equip the Skulla, because we're going to be doing some underwater trekking. Over here, past the Cognazos. Here's another spot for Flame Demon, which gave me another of his soul. Could get some money. Be interrupted by a frickin' Mudman. And another one. Oh my god. Will you fuck off? Ugh, so many frickin' Mudmen in this area. Another Flame Demon. Oh, that one's a trap because it's a whole bunch of Rippers. Although, if you're looking for the Ripper Soul, well, there you go. Screw you. Be wary of the Mimic, and we get the Joyous Sword. That's not the weapon I want, though. As cool of a weapon as that is, it is not the weapon I want. And we can also get Leviathan from Flame Demons, apparently. Cool. Okay. I just realized I could have had Succubus on the entire time. Oh, well. We're heading back this way for a different thing, so there we go. Okay, so now if we come over here, past these fish heads, break open this wall, we find my favorite weapon in the entire game, Clum Soleus. This weapon is fucking awesome. It is the best weapon in the game, my opinion. I think there's a weapon stronger than it. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, and there could be a stronger weapon, but Clum Soleus is absolutely a positive. Holy crap. All of the yes positive to Clum Soleus. We now have the best weapon in the game. Look at that range. Look at the attack range for a start. And it's the most powerful weapon in the game, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm 99% sure it's the most powerful weapon in the game. Hey, you will be shredding enemies with this damn thing. And of course, it helps if you're a higher level, but all the same, it's like, yeah, no. This is easily, like, game-breaking. If you have the capacity, if you've managed to get the Curly Soul, well, like, you know, relatively early when you first start encountering Curly, come here and get this weapon. Like, just straight up. It is a godsend. And so, now I'm gonna go this way. And I got Mudman's Soul. Yeah, because I totally needed that stupid thing, that stupid bastard soul. Fuck. I've actually gotten more of the souls than I was expecting to. Sure, I've only got 25.4%, but goddamn, that's more than you need. As I said, the only real souls you need are the ones you get naturally. Right. I need to equip Giant Bat back on. And then if we come up here, we get the handgun. Yes, seriously, this game has a handgun as a weapon. So I'm going to go ahead and show that off real quick. It's not powerful in any capacity, but it's got range and it's got attack speed. It's a good weapon. Just not as good as Colum Soleus, my opinion. I am not going to farm the Flesh Golem's soul. Well, here. Because I feel like that would be a waste of time. So I'm going to use a high mind up. Finish ending this area. Grab Rognius' spear. And then if we went on the underground path over there, we could circle back around. I am not doing a 100% playthrough, so we are not doing that. Just as a heads up. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess I can change back to Succubus now. Okay. Oh my god. Go away. You're only delaying the inevitable, Triton. I've already got this game beat. Let's just be real about that. We have to face reality here. Okay. Actually, that's another thing to check. Get that out of there, get that out of there. I didn't go back to this. Whoops! Okay, quick view. Okay, it's still like that. Alright, I am definitely gonna have to check. Anywho, let's see. Yes. Up here is where I want to be. Okay, so now... Okay, crap, is that real? Well, okay, no, actually, it would be faster to go this way. No, okay, no. It's actually better if I just go this way. So I do have the means to just go beat the game right now. But I want to hold off on that for one simple reason. I kind of want to make my trek to the final, to the spot I said keep it in mind. I want to make that trip easier. So in order to make that trip easier, I'm gonna have to go. Or I'm gonna have to make sure I go around and get it done. Which unfortunately means I have to equip Skull again. At least everything on my way is just gonna be wrecked. And yeah, I guess I might as well just check down here. Oh, come on! Apparently the game doesn't want me to. Frick. Oh, crap. That's what the bat form is for. Oh. Bertang. That was a waste of time. Oh, well. Map completion. Ow. Just all of the ow. Pitch black suit. And I need to switch back to the succubus ASAP. Okay. 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 Oh, yeah, I should. That's a good point, Beach. I should go ahead and mute and make my call. So, give me a moment. That could have been smoother. Ugh. Okay. So, hey, at least I have good news now. So, as I had stated earlier, I could have done that call at any time, considering, again, like I just showed, it was a 2-second thing. As it turns out, I overestimated on something in a good way. Because for the past 3 years, I've been paying off a loan. Well, the overestimation was how many payments were left. Because I thought that there was at least 3 payments left. Like, at the bare, at 1 to 3 payments left, including the check that was just yesterday. Now you see the overestimation. So, yeah. I'm actually going to message Steve again and let him know that. Its inventory is trash. Hmm. Oh, I'll agree with the itemization. I won't argue the itemization. I won't argue the itemization, Raxor. Absolutely not. The inventory? Hmm. Okay. Fair. Fair on that one. You know what? No, I'll just phone him tomorrow. Yeah, that is one of the drawbacks. That's one of the few things I will say I believe they fixed in Persona 5. So, oh, there's my Joy-Cons. They fell along with everything else. Whoops. All right. I forgot what the hell I was doing. Right. Okay. So, okay. Well, this area is where I need to go after I uncover the normal ending. There's actually something different I need. And it's over here. Okay, so I'm gonna go down. Away. And then if I come over here, defeat this dead warrior, slash these birds out of my way. No, actually, what I knocked over was was my notebooks and stuff. My controller fell. My controller fell with my notebooks and stuff. Otherwise, I'm good. And that was not what I was hoping it was. Bleh. Okay. Shoot. And it's more of these. Crap. I was actually hoping for, I was hoping for a teleport station. That was the whole reason I came here. Crap. Well, on the plus side, there is one plus side to, unfortunately, not being able to do 2 streams today. Because, you know, work decided to frickin' make me cancel one. The benefit is, I can finish Aria of Sorrow in 1 session. So that's good. Because, yeah, I am basically at endgame now. It's literally just a little bit. The only thing that sucks is they want me in for freaking... They want me in for 5. I should probably check the thingy, the bus times. Ah, oh, come on! Ugh, fucking imps. Miquelon sword. Ugh, what I need is a freaking... teleport station. That's what I need. I need all these enemies like I need a hole in the head. Another hole in the head. You know what I mean. I need all these enemies like I need this fucking shiner. Shiner that I've got. Ugh. Asafune. Go. Alright. I'm still gonna limit myself today, so that way tomorrow I'm good. Sorry, thinking out loud. Don't mind me. Here's Ancient Book 3. I don't remember where Ancient Book 2 is. But Ancient Book 3, the third spirit is a beautiful nightmare. Yeah. What is a succubus other than a beautiful nightmare? A seductress that is trying to steal your life force by having sex with you. So. Hey, I now have the slime soul. Cool. Okay. So... I would love to get the flesh golem soul just right now. But of course I don't. Oh well. I'm not too worried about it. I don't even know why I bothered coming here, honestly. It's not like I needed to. Summons Imp the Familiar! So yeah, that's a familiar soul. Cool. Okay, next. So then if I come down here... Oh, it leads me this way. Alright. Ah, there we go. All that for nothing. Ugh. Ah, well. Okay. We're almost done. I didn't go down here, so let's go down here. Got the Ukobax Axol. Cool. Another save point. 752 HP. Not bad. Giant worm. If this was a 100% playthrough, I probably would go ahead and grab that. So, this is where the, where we can grab the mana prism that we kept seeing in that hallway down there. And then if we come this way... we end up back over here. Okay. Okay, time to just get out of here and move on. This whole time, I honestly have been just trying to get to well, not a save point, but a warp point. Because if I can get to a warp point, well, there you go. Which means I'm gonna have to plan out my where I would need to go for the shortest run to a thing, and yeah. Cognazo punches enemies. Hey, look, it's the man-eater that didn't want to die earlier. And if we had come here earlier, we could have gotten Rahab's sword. Okay. Oh, if I had gone the other way... Oh well, whatever. At this point, it literally just makes more sense to keep going this way. I do not need Skull anymore. I really don't. Okay, we're almost done. Just gotta go finish. Just gotta go get the normal ending, then go get the true, then go start the path to the true ending, and then that's it. Okay. Another cloth tunic. Well, let's go ahead and sell that at Hammer Shop. Bolmong and Joyous. Yeah, these are lucrative to sell. I'll go ahead and say that. Holy crap. I'll go ahead and sell Leviathan. I'll go ahead and sell Rahab's sword. I'll go ahead and sell Miklon's sword. I'll go ahead and get rid of the whip sword finally. Get rid of the trident, both tridents. Get rid of the gun gear, Rognis's spear. I'll hang on to the handgun. Asafune will get rid of. Cloth tunic, goodbye. Pitch black suit, goodbye. Orlox's suit is what we're wearing. Steel plate, goodbye. Eversing, goodbye. I guess I'll hold on to the black cloak. Satan's ring. Satan himself once wore this ring. All other stats go up. And then the rare ring and the gold ring. There we go. Okay. And then high potion, which I'm already full on. Okay. And then, as you come to the end, you can buy the Soul Eater ring for 300,000 gold. I am 75,000 away from that. Holy crap. Welcome back. I have a message for you from Arikado. From Arikado? Yes, it's there should be ancient books that talk about Dracula's power hidden somewhere in this castle. I wonder what they are about. I see. Come back again. Maybe I'll have another message from Arikado. I'll check back whenever I can. That is your hint system, which is actually lucrative and encourages you to go explore. That is also why walkthroughitis is not a negative I'm going to give this game. However, there are negatives I should be giving this game. So, let's go ahead and give those real quick before we wrap this up, shall we? And let's give the Medusa heads and the Rippers. Hippers. I'm gonna go ahead and give negatives too, because those guys are freaking irritating. Hitting more so than the Fleamen. And it's mostly the placement of the Medusa heads that gets their negative. I'll go ahead and say that. So let's quickly consult my old notes and see what we got here. That's not my Aria notes. I gave a gameplay positive to the shop. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and give a gameplay positive to the shop, sure. We'll put that beside itemization. Well, you know what? No, I've already given an itemization, a triple negative, or sorry, triple positive for itemization, triple negative for itemization. No, this isn't Persona 4. Yes, seriously, I would give. I'm actually planning to give Persona 4 a triple negative for itemization. It's pretty bad. What else do we got here? We're not there yet. I've given that. I've given that. I've given that. I've given that. Oh, wait. I don't think I gave Legion a positive yet. Did I? I didn't. I didn't give Legion a positive. Oof. Okay, let's give Legion a positive. Which is funny because I actually enjoyed death and fighting death in this one more than I thought, which is kind of funny in hindsight. Okay, what else do we got here? I'm only gonna give it 1 this time. The floating gardens as an area? You know what? I think I am gonna go ahead and give the floating gardens a negative. Ugh. There we go. So, we added a positive for Legion. 2, 3. Wow! No, oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Okay, and then negatives for Medusa Head, Rippers, and the Floating Gardens, which are irritating to navigate. Oh, and they're a required area, so there you go. I'm screwing up. There we go. Okay. No! No! Let me go! There we go. Freaking bail. Go back to Diablo. I do actually want to do a review of Diablo 3 with the boys sometime. I'll say that much. And yes, I do say specifically Diablo 3 because that's the best Diablo game in my opinion. .6% into the map. That's great. Yeah, I can grab him on a prism. Okay. So the knight lifts up his sword as if to welcome us. We walk up to the throne room and meet Graham. You're too late, Soma. Dracula's power is already in my grasp. Dracula's power doesn't concern me. I came here to find a way out of this castle. With my new abilities, I can get you out of here quite easily. You, however, have some property of mine in your possession. The souls of my demons are under your control. Can I forgive such a crime? No, never. If I knew how, I'd return them all to you right here and now. Even if you return them, you have still committed the crime of stealing. Don't you know that? It's only right that thieves receive the punishment they deserve. You are one selfish bastard. I mean, especially considering he didn't want the powers in the first place, asshole. You're guilty of grand theft, therefore I sentence you to death. You're insane. And as a special treat, I myself will deliver the punishment. So, he's gonna act like Dracula in this fight. Hellfire, the big fireball thingies. Boo! In two varieties. And then once you get to, he gets low enough, he just goes into the middle and he basically starts doing a mega spread of them. I can't believe it. I haven't lost yet. You still don't have Dracula's power. I'll show you. So even attacking the hands with Succubus will give you health back. That is a lucrative idea to keep in mind when you're doing this fight. Assuming you grinded out the Succubus soul. That's not... No! The magical powers he absorbed have abandoned him. The castle is weak now. The portal to your world should be opening. So what should I do? Order the castle to open the portal. It has felt your power and may obey. Alright, I'll give it a try. I command you to open! Return all of us living beings to where we came from. Nothing happened? You're wrong. The fabric of space is beginning to tear. Have we returned? Yes, there's no mistake. We've made it at home. Excellent. You've done well. Hey, what happened to the others? No need to worry about them. They'll be here soon enough. And the castle. Is the castle still in the eclipse? Yes. It awaits the coming of its new master. Someday, someone will assume the form of Dracula again. When that time will be, I do not know. What's wrong, Soma? We made it back home. Why the sad face? I feel like the castle is still calling out to me. Maybe the castle is where I truly belong? You're imagining things. We just escaped from there. You are home. Yeah, I hope it's just my imagination. If you are ever summoned by the castle again, you can deal with it then. For now, you should rest. Yeah, you're right. Yes. So that is the normal ending. And I actually kind of like it. So, yeah. And I'm actually going to give the final confrontation with Graham a positive as well. So, yeah. So the normal ending and the thing. So yeah. All right. Now it's time to do this properly. Equip your Flame Demon Soul. And get ready to end it. I don't remember if there's anything different. This is all the same. Okay. So, yeah. That does not matter. What you want to do is you want to make sure you get to his second form, the big form, with all of these equipped. I'll play a little less recklessly now. I can't believe it. How did you come to possess those powers? What do you mean, those powers? I'm Dracula, and you're not the one! That changed dialogue is how you know you got it. No, this cannot be. Does that mean I'm not Dracula? No, Graham, you are not. This time, what's this? Whoa, something's flowing into me. No, wait! Please stop! No! Finally, I clearly understand everything. I am Dracula. Whoops. This is a great twist. I love this twist. This twist is foreshadowed constantly throughout the entire run. In fact, I'm actually going to jot down a positive for both foreshadowing and Babylon 5 effect. Because this is fantastic, just across the board. Actually, I should give a positive to dialogue. Good dialogue. I'm actually going to up Soma to 3 as well. And you know what? I'm actually going to up Graham to 2. Because, yeah, absolutely. So, alright, let's go over this. So, first and foremost, I am upping Soma to 3 positives, because I think he's earned it. I'm giving a positive to Foreshadowing and Babylon 5 effect, and I'm upping Graham to 2 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'm also going to give a positive to the confrontation with him, which is just gold. And then the twist, which, yes, I am going to go so far as to say for the plot point itself, a triple positive, and a triple positive for this scene as well, as we will get into. I love this twist. This twist is amazing. Amazing. In fact, you know what? I'm even going to go this far. 2 more positives because I am adding gameplay story integration. Love this scene. Love this game. Holy crap. And yeah, where's my gameplay story integration on this side? So yeah, we're adding 2 more positives to the board there. So that is it. So that is where we're at there. Yeah, I am more than likely going to stand behind my statement on this. Holy crap. And we're still not done. So let's get on with it. Because, as I stated, I have got limited amounts of time left, so... As Compass apparently goes ahead and starts streaming. But yeah, love this twist. This is great. This is like a bad joke. Arikado, come on out, Arikado. I know you're here. Why did you force me to awaken? I was just fine as I was. Yes, you weren't supposed to come to this castle in the first place. Then why did you make me come here? Your soul and Dracula's magical powers are one and the same. No matter what we did, this day was destined to come. That being so, I decided to awaken you somewhere where I could use my powers. Huh? What do you mean? I don't understand. Because you are now one with him, an evil spirit must be flowing into you. Yes, it started not too long ago, and it's slowly filling me up. I'm doing all I can to keep from being consumed by it. Once you have finished absorbing all of it, his powers will be yours. You will then become the evil count. I do not want to let that happen. Neither do I. I know. That is why I chose the dangerous route. The dangerous route? The evil in this spirit comes from those who seek chaos and destruction. So we need to cut off the source of the chaos influencing the spirit. Is that possible? This castle is a product of Dracula's magic. It's a spiritual world. My point is this. A stream of chaos exists within this castle as well. There's a place where only you, Dracula, can go. That's where the chaos is. I'll go. I'm not afraid. But what do I do once I get there? You'll have to stop it, using your own strength. You already succeeded in reaching the throne. I'm sure you can do it. If it'll make me myself again, I'll do whatever it takes. As long as my powers continue to affect this place, the flow of the evil spirit into you will be slowed down. Go quickly. I'm going. I appreciate your help. And now we have Black Panther. Create shockwaves while you dash. And Dracula's Tunic. All stats go up. So, yeah. Hell of a... So now we have a super dash. So, oh, that's where I want to go after. Yeah, no, after. So, yeah, I absolutely love this twist. This twist is amazing. Yeah. I stand behind the 6 positives I just gave it. Because holy crap. What an awesome plot point. Now there's one last thing I want to show off before I start beelining for the end here. Hey, you seem different. Did something happen? No, nothing happened. Really? If you say so, what can I get you? Well, I want to sell some crap. That's what I want to do. Definitely not my Clom Soleus, though. I'll get rid of Orlox's suit. Yeah. Alright. If we talk to Mina... Welcome back. You're Soma, aren't you? Yeah. What happened to you? You look so scary. Nothing happened. I don't want her to know the truth. Okay, then. Hey, Mina. What? Hey, what is it? If I weren't Soma anymore, how would you feel? What's wrong with you? Listen, if I looked like me, but if on the inside I was someone else, how would that make you feel? What the hell am I saying? Forget what I just said, Mina, okay? I might not like you anymore, and that look in your eyes scares me. I'd rather see your exterior change, but not the inside. Please forgive me if I ever change. What do you mean, forgive you? It's nothing. I must leave now. No, Soma, wait! Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and give that little brief interaction 2 positives because it is so wonderfully heartbreaking and I love it. All right. All right. Back here because it's time to we got to speed along. Ah, come on. Let go. We got Siren Soul. Not that there's much point to that, but whatever. Okay. Okay. So, here we are. Do yourself a favor and save. Trust me on this. Because... Whoops. Because when the twist happens, this opens up. You come through. Stop. Julius? So, you were the one. I didn't want to believe it was true. It's true. I am Dracula, but I'm not what you think I am. I must destroy Dracula at any cost. That is my destiny. No, wait! I don't want to fight against you. Nothing you say will stop me. Prepare to die. So now we're up against is Julius. This is a tricky fight, and he hits hard. Trust me when I say this is not an easy fight. It definitely has good music, though. I'll say that. Every hit he gets on you, even if you touch him, is over 100 damage. Yeah, this is a damn hard fight. Well, okay, not every hit, apparently. Yeah, this is not an easy fight. This fight is hard. In fact, I'm probably going to put on Headhunter for this. Just to try and clock in. Wow, that didn't actually increase the damage that much. Well, no. God, this is a war of attrition at this point. Pretty sure that means he's getting low on HP. Yeah. Oh, crap. Oh, come on. Oh boy. Last high potion. Holy crap! I'll use one of my super potions. Got him! Woo! Stop! I've had enough. What? Why? Why won't you finish me off? You took it easy on me. I could tell. The strength of a Belmont. No. The strength of a vampire hunter is greater than this. When I fought you, I felt the evil spirit within you, but there's more. I also sense Soma's spirit, and that's more than enough to stop me. I've got a favor to ask of you. What is it? From here, I will set off to fight against my own fate. If I lose the battle and I become the reincarnation of evil, I want you to kill me. I will. I promise. Thanks. Now I can go into this battle without reservations. Farewell, my friend. Don't let me use that whip again. That fight is hard. Whoops. That fight is hard. Holy crap. That is honestly the hardest fight in the game, and it's one of my personal favorites as well, as you might imagine. Oh boy. So actually, I gotta revise my statement here, because Balor is actually the second hardest fight in the game. The true hardest fight in the game, yeah, that's Julius. Oh. I also forgot to give the Graham fight a positive. My bad. Alright. Awesome. So, for that portion of it, Graham, and then that, story-wise, So yeah, that whole sequence is a triple positive. 2 for the confrontation itself, and 1 for the promise. Because the promise is awesome. Needless to say. Alright. Let's get out of here. So, welcome. Oh, I forgot there was a save point right there. Welcome to the last area of the game. The Chaotic Realm. I am going to need to equip the giant bat, unfortunately. So, yeah, the Chaotic Realm is the final area of the game. Some last enemies, and one of which you can't actually fight anywhere but in here. Believe it or not. The Iron Golem. I think there's 2 then. Iron Golem, you don't want to fight him without a specific soul. The Killer Mantle soul. If you manage to get that one, Iron Golem dies instantaneously to him. Into it. So, keep that in mind when you're going through this. I need to put this. I'm gonna put the Succubus soul back on. Defensive strength increases and offensive strength decreases. That is what the Basilisk soul does. Wow, really? Oh, here's another one. Alistair. Ugh, get out of there. Ah! Oh, come on! Ugh, I hate when you get into a loop of pain. I hate loops of pain. There. Okay. Damn it. Whatever, I'll accept the poison. It's like, goddammit game, I'm somewhat running out of time here. I've only got about a half an hour left-ish. Actually, I should check that right now. Give me a moment. Ooh, yeah, like literally a half an hour, unless... Oh, hang on. No, I'm reading that wrong. Hang on. Okay, so there's that. Okay. No, that one. So I actually have like 20 minutes left. Oh boy. Hey, if I'm doing that. Okay. Well, that's annoying. So I gotta do a frickin' fast-ass audit on this one. Thankfully, there's no do I agree with list, so that helps. Okay. So I gotta make this fast. Just couldn't let me go without one more Skulla, could you, game? Okay. Ah, damn it, no! Oh, come on, no! Mm-hmm. And that's why Medusa heads are negative. God damn it. Ugh. Apparently we're not done yet. Shadow Knight. So there's a few enemies here. Here, that you can only get their souls in the chaotic realm. Good to know. Holy crap, there's a lot of you. No, no, let go! Okay. And there it is, the final battle. Cool. All right, let's get this final battle and the endings out of the way quickly. I'm finally here. I wonder if I can do this alone. You're not alone. But what? Everyone remaining in the castle combined their powers to contact you. Does that mean they all know that I'm Dracula? Yes, Arikado told us everything. I bet they're all afraid of me. No, not at all. At first we were all shocked, but everyone believes you'll get through this. I'm going to send you a message from them now. Listen. You'll visit my shop again, won't you? Hey, I'll be waiting for you. Good morning, Soma. I just heard about what happened to you. I told you this before. You are who you are, and you mustn't let him win. To the man who beat me, don't disappoint me now. This is your last chance, and ours as well. I'm counting on you. They're all rooting for me. You can do it. Please, I believe in you. Mina. Alright, here I go. Alright. Chaos. So, your powers get locked away by these orbs. Okay, sorry about that, YouTube. My frickin' my hard drive ran out of space. It's right in the middle of all that. Right in the middle, so, yeah. I noticed it right away, and fixed it right away, so there we go. Alright, we got the Bullet Soul one down. Now we just need to defeat the Guardian one. Okay. Actually, I'm going to double check that. Alright, I'm actually going to double check that. Give me a second. Whoops. Boo. Right. Okay, hang on. checking thing. Checking a thing. So if I go at that, what will that mean for this? Ugh, that'll mean going all the way. Okay, so I do want the other one. Okay, that means... Whoops. That means I need to really finish this. Okay. Okay. No horse sitting around. Okay, got it. Ugh. Come on. Alright, so the more of these orbs you destroy, of these eyes you destroy, the more damage you can clock in on the core. Core is the main body, but of course you want to do as much damage to these eyes so you can do more damage to the thing. There, okay. Let's get some damage on me here, because I need to. Okay, there. Alright. Kill me. Hurry up. I am running out of time. I am literally. So, if you lose to chaos, you get the bad ending. Sorry I kept you waiting. Time to keep that promise I made you. So yeah. Don't lose. Alright. There. Hello, Soma. Congratulations. I've got another job that I must attend to, so I have to go now. When I heard that you were Dracula, I was shocked. I was also just waking up, you know. If you think about it, though, everything turned out okay. Hey, I'll never forget your strength and courage, and I haven't thanked you yet for rescuing me, so thanks. You're like a younger brother to me. It was fun, and I hope we meet again. Goodbye. Hey there, much obliged for your business at my shop. Back at the castle, I realized my true calling. Fighting's not for me. I think I'll quit the army and open up a shop sometime soon. Promise me you'll come. I'll give you a good deal. You fought well. When we fled the castle, I felt the power from Vampire Killer fading away. I don't know what that means, but I won't have to do anything for the time being. Farewell. May we meet again. The path you took was the most challenging one. You did well. For God to be good, evil is an absolute necessity in this world. In the future, someone may follow again in Dracula's dark footsteps. At that time, perhaps we'll meet again. Farewell. In my mother's name, I send thanks to you. Wake up! Wake up! Wake... Wake up, Soma. Ugh. Soma, thank God you woke up. Heard you folks speak. I was saved you all again. Again? Yes, I couldn't have won that last battle by myself. Everyone's kind words and encouragement led me to victory. Yes. Remember, inside of me Dracula's power lies sleeping. It's not evil, but it's definitely changed me. It's okay. If anything ever happens again, everyone will rush to your aid. That's right, I guess they will. Look, the eclipse has ended. And thus, that is the ending. So, yeah. That is of course. That is of course a great thing. So, I'm gonna give Chaos 2 positives. And the outro will get 2 positives. So I'm just going to discuss my final thoughts real quick as I type these out. I love Julius mode, which is the other thingy here. It's an awesome extra mode. You go through it and you actually get strong. Your attacks get stronger the more bosses you defeat, which is actually just awesome. Awesome and a really fun challenge. So I'm going to give Julius mode a triple positive, and I'm going to give boss rush mode a positive as well. So there we go. So going into the audit, that means we have got 37. 37 positives to story and 73 positives to gameplay. All right, let's quickly do the audit because I am literally running out of time. So, this will be a super fast audit. I have 5 minutes to do this audit. Wish me luck. All right, here we go. Oh, audit standards. Let's go. All right, so on the story, Lore has not reviewed Aria of Sorrow, so we do not need to go through a do I agree with list. All right, so animation, meh. Atmosphere and tone, oh geez, okay. Here we go. Oh, come on. Good use of atmosphere. I'm gonna give 1 to that. Babylon 5 effect I gave. Background lore, yep. Banter, meh. I gave the dialogue a positive. Branching narrative, no. Brickwork, I said my piece. These characters, cutscenes, cutscene incompetence, no empty text. Ooh, external continuity. Oh, that's a good question. Good use of external continuity. There we go. Okay. Fake drama, no. Foreshadowing, I gave. Humor, well, I gave a positive to Hammer. Internal continuity, you know what? Yeah, I actually think internal continuity is good. Good here. So I'm actually going to give a positive to that. Oh, yeah, that's speaking of, there's 2 that I forgot to give. If I think. Oh, no, okay. Yes, I'd replay this game again. Okay. There. got the obvious gameplay positive out of the way. There we go. Intro, light, it was a wash, lighting, localization, moments, MSQ, music direction. Yes. All right. Cool. Music direction. Outro, I've said my piece. MC scenes, set dressing. That's the background details. Padding, plot, sprite work, story sequencing. The story sequencing was okay. I'm not actually gonna give any positives for story sequencing or storyboarding this time. Themes, visual continuity, visual storytelling. Not really much on display, if I'm honest. World building and writing. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna give any for those. So that puts us on the story as it 41 positives to story and no negatives. A point I stand behind for the record, so I'm just going to do that real quick. Okay, and then gameplay. I am seriously running out of time here, so here we go. All roads lead to Rome. I gave the kit for the weapon variety and the stuff. Animations, they're okay. Audio spam, no. Alternate level mechanics, backtracking. I actually enjoy the backtracking here. So best story was a positive. Several bosses were positives. The built-in cheats, that was the positive I gave to the quality of life of the overall collection. Controls were fine. Core combat was awesome. The core mechanics were awesome. No real durability. I've said my piece about the encounters, about the enemy variety. Soul grinding. I've said my piece there. HUD, integration and segregation, I said my piece. The interface is fine. I don't think the interface is that great, but I also don't think the interface is that bad. It kind of balances itself out. So, meh. Um, level scaling, log, map I gave mid game, MSQ, music, yep. Oh, New Game Plus. Yes. I knew I was forgetting something. It's a good New Game Plus, even if does only carry over your weapons and stuff. It is still a good New Game Plus because you're still carrying over the power you had from the previous thing. Because, like I said, levels are not the source of your power. Weapons are. Weapons and equipment are. So, options, outro. I've said my piece. Pacing, padding, heading, power progression curve. I said my piece. Quality of life, replayability. I've said my piece. A strategic layer, terrain, traversal, tutorialization. Yeah. Viscerality, I've said my piece. Visual distinction, I've said my piece. I refuse to give a walkthrough-itis, and there are no Yoshi drums. Okay. Cool. That means, with all of that said, that is 75. That is 75 gameplay positives. And only 5 gameplay negatives. I stand behind that firmly. I don't even have to say anything because that means our final score for Aria of Sorrow is plus 41 to story and plus 70 to gameplay for a final score of plus 111. Yes, I absolutely stand behind that statement. Aria of Sorrow is still my favorite Castlevania game, and it shows. I cannot in good consciousness say that this is anything more than a masterpiece. Absolutely high praise. This is better than Soten in my opinion. There's nothing else I can really say. Oh, I am cutting this way too close, so I better chop off. I gotta go to work. Eric, I will see you guys Tuesday, hopefully Tuesday, at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. I'm for another one of my favorite games of all time, The Legend of Dragoon. See you next time. Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. I need to run. Later, guys.